No pie?
No pie. Now pie. Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing. We are allegedly live.
And confirm?
And confirm is can you check if your audio is getting picked up?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Hey, I could hear myself.
All right, and then me too.
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
I need to put this over here.
And let me bring up not looking at myself on Twitch because that 5 second delay kills me. Hello, 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 everyone. I am Chris. With me is my best buddy, my pal, my confidant, Jim. And today we are going over and making a giant tier list of every ability in the CNC core book. CNC, Cottages and Cerberus, is a cottage core monster slaying TTRPG that I wrote. Wow. Um, it is a very easy to learn game, uh, but it's also. I, I like my complexity, hidden complexity. There's lots of abilities. Some of them are very good, some of them are very bad, some of them seem okay but are really good when you combo. And me and Jim are probably the people who have played this game the most, so we're gonna rank everyone, or at least as much as we have energy for. There's a lot.
There is a lot, and I
So
love it.
before we jump in, anything you would like to say, buddy?
Um, I got nothing.
All right,
Buy this
amazing.
book.
I mean, wait, does mine have less blower? Mine has less
Yeah,
blower. Yeah, very much. Buy it. You can buy it on physically from lots of game stores if they don't have it. If your friendly local game stores don't have it, ask. We have a pretty large distribution network. You can buy it directly from Studio 2 Publishing. You can buy digital versions on itch.io and also on Drive-Through RPG. Um, yeah. So, are you ready, Jim?
let's do this.
Um, So, our tiers, we have the basic S, A, B, C, D, F tier. We are also, we aren't using a tier maker because we want to do something a bit special. We are ranking abilities both on mechanics and on flavor. Um, So, because some of the abilities, especially it would be nice to see which abilities rank high on both. I think those are probably my favorites.
Yeah, I would
Uh,
agree with that.
so,
But I also really like the flavor one because I am a, how do you put it nicely without seeming? I am a slut for the flavor.
you are. So, our tiers. This is what I'm thinking for the ranking criteria. We said we were going to discuss criteria on the um on stream. So, I F tier is you are almost making yourself weaker taking it.
I don't think there's going to be a lot of F
I
tiers.
don't think there's gonna be a lot of F tiers. F tiers are yeah. D tier I think is there's maybe gonna be one or two F tier. D tier is gonna be things that do not come up a lot and are gonna be like things that come up don't come up a lot and also have minor bonuses associated with them.
Maybe something that is there, but there's something just better that does something similar.
Yeah. So I think something that is very specific but gives a lot of bonuses, like Maker, isn't D tier. But if Sandwich Maker only gave like a dice, make Sandwich Maker is still really good. But still, I think that's a good example of something specific with a low bonus. So, the things I'm most unsure about, difference between C and B. Do you have any opinion, Jim?
Ooh, C and B. I like to go off just vibes, pun intended. Um,
Okay, so
kind of
yeah.
see what happens.
Uh, I
I feel like that's going to be the one we're going to maybe disagree a lot about. Maybe not disagree, but have a discussion about most.
yeah, I think I'm good with that. Um, I'm thinking bees are a lot of your bread and butter abilities, like
Yeah,
something that can be used at least once a scene that is +1 damage is probably B, but something that maybe doesn't isn't as much guaranteed damage, but maybe good amount of extra dice is a C. And then A's are like the crux of a build. They are the very they're a core theming, they are core power levels, and then S are things that if a cozy master bans them, I think it would be
for example,
understandable.
suggestion how it was before. You should definitely revert that back.
Suggestion is still S tier, debatable. Uh, Turns out an ability that says you win isn't a good ability, Jim.
It's an S tier ability. It is the top echelon of the abilities.
Alright, so, do we want to start with passives or do we want to. I was thinking we either just go straight through the book or we start with action because it is a smaller section and that might be nice to break up some of the. Passives are going to be a lot.
Really quick.
Yes.
We should definitely should do something because I plan on splitting these up on YouTube.
Yeah.
So yeah, we could do whatever one, but we should definitely keep it. We should definitely keep it split up like that. Action's fine. Nah, YOLO. Let's do passives. Let's go
Uh,
start from the beginning. I think it's easier.
all right. And I think we are starting with one that's going to be pretty good. We'll have some discussion.
Mhm.
And it's not gonna be ranked too high with the discussions. Uh, Acrobatic or acrobat +2 bonus dice on acrobatic checks. What are we thinking? D or F?
Um, this one is very specific.
Very
I
specific. Um,
I wouldn't say F. I would say D because it's.
I feel
Wait, are we
like
talking flavor or are we talking mechanics right now?
I feel like this is a solid C acrobatic. You take this, it tells you a tiny bit, but not too much about a character. Um, so C flavor wise.
Yeah, I would agree with C flavor wise for that, and
Um,
probably D. I wouldn't say F.
I think the thing is there are enough stuff like where you're exploring around where you might have to maneuver over something where 2 dice isn't bad.
Hmm.
So it would basically guarantee you can at least spend a spoon to overcome a task. So I'll say D.
Yeah, D's fair.
All right. Number 2, action expert. Choose one action ability that you know that can only be used once per scene, once per section, etc. It can be used one more time per scene, session, etc.
I will say flavor F.
I'm gonna counteract that because we said we are talking about
Yeah, it's a discussion.
we're talking about we are talking about combos. I think if
No,
you
I'm saying flavor though.
oh, right,
Mechanics are a lot higher.
right, you take that. That means you are you take that if you're playing a fire mage and you take blazing inferno and then you take this again. That intensifies your flavor of being obsessed with fire magic. It lets you use that a
I
lot more.
Man, home two in and we're already disagreeing. I disagree. I think the
Really?
flavor, yes. I think the flavor is, in this case, you're a fire mage, so whatever fire ability, you could just do the fire. So let's say you take action expert, right? And you're not a fire mage. Because you use, let's say you're just a barbarian, and you use. Well, let's see. I don't need to get to it. Let me see an example here.
Um, Boruto Strike.
There you go. You use brutal strike. It doesn't seem that flavorful. It's the little. You know what? I'll be fair. I'll move it up to D.
Um, okay, I was so first I will say if this said once per scene you can use a ability that can only be used once per scene a second time, I would agree. That stuff, I think because we have to choose it so that you invest a
Mm,
bit more in a already existing investment. I'm I'm good with D, I guess. I might say F, but I think D's a good compromise.
yeah, it just to me the flavor isn't what defines your character. That's kind of how I see flavor with the rank. It's does this ability define what your character is?
Okay, so I agree. This doesn't define it. This can enhance it, but also it
Yeah.
can be used to just be like, I'm gonna take this thing that isn't already flavorful. So I think D is correct. I think that's the right place for it. Mechanically, this got to be B, right?
Okay, I thought we had to disagree. Yes, I think it's absolutely a B.
I actually am surprised no one has ever took this ability before.
It's crossed my mind many a times.
It's a real like level 3 ability.
Mhm.
All right, agile. Gain +1 muscle checks for and +1 muscle for checks that involve speed, agility, and dodging. Oh, I feel like this is even. Is this less flavorful or as flavorful as acrobatics?
Ooh.
I think it's like basically the same thing, but just the name, I want to give it a D.
So I have a problem. Like for flavor, it gains one muscle, right? So we're looking at agile, right? Yes.
Yeah.
So you kind of get an idea of um you're gonna be a quick person. Your muscle is gonna. Why did my Twitch pause? You're gonna. It's gonna be quick. You're gonna. It's gonna give you an idea of. Wait, you said. Wait, you said acrobat or wow? I'm
Agile.
focused here. No, for what? Would you rank it C or D?
I ranked acrobat C.
Well, agile now. Yeah,
I don't know. I'm asking you.
I think it's C, a C tier.
Okay. Um, and does it also go D thing right next to acrobats for the mechanics as well?
I don't know that pair.
Oh, it's pair.
Yep,
Oh, and also I
I
feel
think
like
pair automatically gives it a boost over
uh,
acrobat.
and the rating on agile is kind of a bit more ambiguous in ways of
Yeah,
be descriptive. You might use it in combat. I did not expect that to get a C, but that's a C.
yeah. So what you're telling me is you could use this ability to abuse the system to get yourself a little extra bonus.
Yeah, not much.
I would never do such a
And they
thing.
won't come up every time. There's some
You
abilities
know the
that
players will try to make it every time though.
I know, but still, just a lot of abilities don't have like a save attached to them, and so this will only come up if a thing you can reasonably dodge have a, and it also has to be a muscle check.
Yeah,
Yeah. All
that's fair.
right. Alchemical resistance. Whenever you need to make a alchemy check to avoid taking damage or gaining a status effect, you gain +3 bonus dice. I,
Hmm.
I'm thinking D flavor wise, it's something, there's a tiny bit, it doesn't tell you much.
I feel like a lot of the passives are going to be
Uh,
in the D tier for
um,
flavor.
but the thing is, I did immediately think of a character ideal for
Yeah, it's the term alchemical, like that kind of adds a flavor, in my opinion.
So my
That
ideal is you play like a muscly character who gained supernatural power because they were the results of alchemical experiments and now have some immunity to magic. That's something I feel like I can't do D now.
yeah, no, that one. And plus, I'm not trying to be boring and be like, oh, everything's a D.
No, I think
I'm not.
I think if it gives you a unique like way to spin your character,
Mhm.
it's at least a C.
Yeah,
I think so. C is something that might inspire a bit of creativity in you, but not much, and it's still only a tiny bit of the character.
mhm.
Alchemical resistance. Now, what do we want mechanics wise?
That is a good question. Um,
Um, alchemy is probably like so. Saves isn't a mechanically defined term because I didn't want to rip off every other game, but it's actually kind of useful to have. Alchemy is used a lot for saves.
mhm. Especially gaining a status effect, you get +3 bonus dice. That's huge.
Yeah, but I'm also trying to find a monster that makes you roll alchemy, and I cannot right now.
Yeah.
Um, let's see, Oni Ape maybe.
Toadstool Dragon, but
Okay,
that's not for status effect though.
damage. Oaken, Oaken Sage has a bunch, obviously. Um.
Does Remorse Marauder have one?
Oh, I that might be. Let me check.
Muscle,
Yeah,
lore.
lower actually might be used more than alchemy.
Hmm.
I'm thinking C.
Yeah.
Chemical resistance. All right, aura reader. You can see colors. Um, you can see the colored aurora around people. That lets you see their emotions. I'm
I
thinking,
may I may have a disagreement with you on this one.
yeah.
Yeah, I want to hear what you say.
I'm thinking like a B or A for flavor and a F for mechanics.
I was thinking A for flavor and F for mechanics.
Okay, yeah, there was no disagreement.
I thought you were gonna put it in C for flavor. I'm like, nope, S in flavor.
Uh, was that deadpan?
Yep. We're trying not to put everything in. Oh, okay. It's about all right.
That's fair. That is,
Yeah.
yeah. I think I almost feel like if you're,
I'm gonna move that from an F. I'm gonna argue F to D actually for mechanic because it's a pair.
you know, I I feel like it's really hard to. I can't disagree with you, and I'm
I
really
didn't put a
good at
pair.
disagreeing with you. So
I know it's weird. How? Why you agreeing? No, you know what? Fuck it. F.
no, we uh off the we're on to the next one.
Yep. Beastmaster.
Your pets, all of your pets gain +1 to all out attributes. So,
Mhm.
mechanics. This is an A, right?
Mechanics? No, this is an F because I'm biased and I don't want to give my the best pet in the game +1 to attributes.
Exceptions. Oh no, no.
I'm kidding.
It doesn't give it to health there.
Oh yeah, but it says all attributes. Yeah, spoons. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I just want to let my bias known. That's all.
I think there's something that where you'll talk about your bias there. No, it's the pet's
Yep.
badge that is +5 spoons.
Yes. Is that an item?
That is a cottage item for the entire cottage.
That's right. So yeah, so this is S tier.
S tier?
Yeah.
Really?
I think
Okay.
all the way around. I think all the way around.
All right. Oh, you mean flavor too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I wrote that one as a very flavorful, like this define as Beastmaster. It is a title. In D&D, this would be your class basically. So that is very
Mm-hmm.
flavorful. But I almost wanted to lure it just because it is such a min-max munchkin ability.
That's why it's S for mechanic at least.
Yeah, yeah, but no, like it's still very flavorful.
Yeah.
Speaking of flavor, blood magic. Such a cozy little ability.
Oh man. Yeah, very cozy. Very wow.
When you cast a spell that can only be used a limited number of times in a senior session and then have already used up all that usages, you can expend spoons to cast it again. What are we thinking about this?
Ooh. Flavor.
Flavor, this is yes. If SRA, this is pretty
I'm
flavorful.
I'm thinking A. I'm
Okay.
thinking A. It drops because it's not as cozy as cozy game.
Yeah, that's fair. And this is a sequel to Action Expert. It has costs, but it is more flexible.
Mm-hmm. And I was.
But it's also and but it's limited to spells. Action Expert is limited to action, which means my fire example actually no. Does my fire example? My fire example from earlier actually doesn't apply, but we'll find with that. No, Raging Inferno still has an action tag, so it's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say it has. Yeah, it's
Um,
just funny. So what you're saying is you could combo both of those.
yes. I feel weird putting it in the same level as Agile.
What blood magic?
Yeah.
It should not be in C tier.
B tier it is then.
Yeah, B tier because I could definitely make something off of this.
I'm kind of
Ooh.
surprised you haven't.
It's the loose two spoons, but now that I know something, which we're gonna get to in a long time, because it's one of the last. It is the last passive ability.
Amazing.
Yep.
Do you want to hold off on Bone Breaker, or do you want to just talk about it now? It requires you to be in beast mode.
All right, here. Let's just do that. Let's put beast mode in here. Let's jump to beast mode, right? Why not, right?
All right.
We'll do
Uh,
something that's totally chaotic and not any organized fashion. Because I know there's another few
and I think all most of them are
passive.
passives. Yeah.
Yep.
So beast mode, the power ability. We're cheating.
We could do what we want. Chaos. Where is beast mode? What page are you on?
Page 39, Jim.
Thank you. You think I would be good with pages, but nope.
It's like so. It's basically Barbarian's Rage, but more anime and better. You increase an attribute by 2. You deal +1 damage, but it has a maintenance cost of 1 spoon each round.
Yep.
S. This is S, right? I've seen it like.
Okay. I thought you were gonna put it A, and I'm like I'm gonna
Oh,
disagree, but I may also be biased
I
because I have seen it
I've
used in a
like
very flavorful manner.
every extended campaign I've seen, it is used, and they often flavor it really well. I don't know if this would be my own reaction, but it is used so often, I feel like I have to put it in
Yeah.
as for both.
Yep. I agree. Unless you're me and decide to use it just to get a negative spoon amount, because you can min max in this game, folks.
You can really min max. You can do some really terrible combos.
Can confirm.
Oh wow, we have 6 people.
Hello, 6 people.
Cool. So now that we did beast mode, Bone Breaker.
Bonebreaker.
I must say D or honestly F. The only flavorful thing about it is the name and the flavor from beast mode for flavor wise.
That's fair. That's fair.
So yeah, I honestly like there's not much of flavor from itself. Mechanics. What are we thinking?
A.
Okay.
A.
Which has anyone used it in any of our games? I don't think I've seen it.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'm gonna drop that. I don't think it's an A.
B.
I'm thinking C. And the
Really?
reason, yeah, because here's why I say that. You have to take essentially two abilities, two
Mm-hmm.
level up abilities to get this. I could do what this does with one.
Yeah, this is always on, but fights are pretty quick. And
Hmm.
also you can do this on the first turn when debuffs are the best.
Oh god, but it's a passive though.
It's a passive. Oh, but you have to wait to. Oh no, you can
It's just
but to do it on first turn you now require 3 abilities. This one is hard.
yeah. You know what? Sticking with my gut. C. I'm sticking with my gut.
C.
Yeah, I'm sticking with my gut.
I think this is a higher C, but I feel
Yeah, if there's like a
it,
C plus range, it would go there.
no one has ever took it.
I did, and then I erased it because I am a dirty min maxer in this game.
Exactly. C. That's a C. Bullseyes. You are excellent with ranged weapons, the type of weapons that are secretly the most OP, the kit that is the most OP.
Hmm.
You gain +1 bonus dice.
I would say F for flavor,
Really?
but I don't know. It's just like something you do. It's the what did we put? What was action expert?
D.
Maybe D. Yeah, let's put D.
I'm fine with
That's
that.
what I'm thinking. Yeah,
And then C for mechanics, it's fine.
it.
Bonus dice to attack is never bad.
I, yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Charm shield. I think it's less flavorful than alchemical resistance. And mechanically, it's about the same.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh, that was a quick one.
Yeah,
I don't have much to say about it.
I don't either. It's
Now,
just there.
now what about Charming?
I love charming flavor. I think this should be a B or an A.
Okay, I'm gonna
Think
go.
about it, right? You get +2 bonus on charm checks, so you already know you're going to be the Rico Suave character.
Yeah.
You're going to be the face. You're going to be talking. It gives you a lot off of one ability.
Yeah,
In my opinion.
I think B. I'll go B because it's flavorful is really there, but it's not like you. You'll need a tiny bit more for a character.
For sure.
Yeah.
Especially since this system does have its kind of Monster Hunter esque build into it. So you can't. I don't think you could get away with just building a straight up charming, but in another
Yeah.
system that like you could talk your way out of a combat, it
Yeah.
would be higher. But in this specific case, I feel like it is really good, but
Now, mechanics. I feel like out of combat charm is like the most used role, so that make me want to also put it in
yes,
B.
yes. And +2 is just huge. You ain't
Yeah.
getting around with the +2 and talking. Come on,
You
unless you're mean, you roll like absolute garbage.
you are passing, maybe passing without spending a spoon. Yeah. All right. Cheerleader.
Cheer. We're on cheer.
Oh, we're on
No,
cheer.
sorry. Cheer!
So when
Because
you
there's like
use help a
exclamation
friend
points.
and succeed, all allies gain the boost condition.
SS, both of them, just both, just throw it up there.
Yeah, but and I do want to add that it's the boost condition, not +1 boost, which means it's the same boost condition that is given by cheer, so the help a friend action. So anything that modifies it also
Yeah,
gives it. Yep.
help a friend is just so broken, and I don't
Yeah.
think enough people use it.
It's a key part of the
For
set.
no, that's not true. We've had few people use it.
Yeah. The one thing I wish is I wish I gave everyone a default reaction in combat to help a friend.
That ooh, a reaction.
Because you don't have any built-in reactions.
I know where this is stemming from.
I don't know what you're talking about. Cheerleader. +3 bonus dice to help a friend, which we said is really good. This one is. I'm cool with giving it S for flavor and an A or B for mechanics. Thoughts?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I had to reread it in my brain because I forgot that help a friend was a role.
I I'll do B. It's good. You can do really good on these checks without it.
For sure.
Chef, you gain +2 bonus dice on cooking checks.
Um,
And it is a pair. It's a pair ability.
yeah.
Sear. Oh, I feel like that's at least a B for.
Flavor is absolutely a B.
And then
Yeah.
mechanics is a C or B. I would say because any build that
So
is about grinding cozy points want these types of bonuses, and it is a pair, so it
for
doesn't
sure.
take a huge slot.
What if you have what's the expansion you did uncozy callings? Is that what it's called?
That is what it's called.
If you take the I looked at this quick, so you're gonna have to help me with this one. Maev's cooking ability things,
Oh yeah,
the bonuses you get for cooking, definitely is a plus. So yeah, that's a good.
yeah. So I'm thinking B. I think B.
Yeah,
Yeah.
B is a solid choice.
We have three things about alchemy, but well, not alchemy, but the chemist build.
I also feel like someone in chat would have a maybe not so unbiased opinion on them.
So these abilities are gonna be hard for these abilities are gonna be hard to rank.
Yeah, the
I,
problem I have is they're so specific to a specific build,
they
but
really are.
when used, oh man. So I think it ranks high in these three: the chemical crafter, chemical master, and chemical ricochet.
Yeah.
I feel like those go high, like an A or B for flavor.
I'm good with a. If you take all of them, you are an alchemist. You are tinkering in your lab at night, like, or something
Yeah.
more creative, more original.
And just having your cozy mates destroy your lab all the time. You
All the
know, who
time.
would ever who would ever do that?
Um, and it's in combat. You kind so you always hit. There's the damage doesn't have a range. It's one or it's two. You're able to target all the minions. Did Deadpan have an opinion?
CNC is a game about chemicals to me. Yeah, it's chemicals and Cerberuses, obviously.
Oh,
Or cottages and chemicals.
my chat froze for some reason. Cottages, I'm good with a. I
Yeah,
feel like this is a thing that is taken a lot, but not all of them because eh, it's nice. It's a nice to have C or B.
yeah. Oh, are we on mechanical?
Yeah.
Oh man. I'm thinking B.
Okay. I mean,
Just because if you take it, it's really good.
especially if you take in, yeah, and there's some really some of the newer items, but newer as in things that were added later in the core book and with expansion that are like, the default consumables are a bit weak on their own, but giving ways to be more flexible with them is they're really good. I can do
Yeah.
So we said B.
Yeah, B feels right.
All right. Climber. God. +2 to climb checks.
I feel like it goes in the same thing with agile. It just feels like the same.
I honestly think agile is accurate. You say acrobat, that tells me a tiny bit more if than you tell me climber.
That's fair. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Uh, and honestly, there's some hunts in the default book that is good that have you climbing. Not a lot. It's a pair. D.
That's fair.
Woohoo! We did one whole page.
3 hours later, we're on page 3.
All right, Coldborn. What do you think? Um, you can deal ice damage whenever you deal damage. Well, I wrote that in an interesting way.
Yeah, you did.
I imagined it as
Um,
like any melee or like weapon attack. You can use that for spells and shit. Uh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That's any damage you deal.
I don't think it's that great, but it's not.
I disagree.
Yeah,
I absolutely disagree based on the wording that you wrote.
yeah.
So for flavor, it's low. It's gonna be D.
No,
Really?
it's at least a. Yeah, you are. Like the way I imagine it is like you are always like emitting some cold
Hmm.
from you, like
Okay.
so like this is like it says something. It like the way I would describe a character. There's enough where other players would have question marks of there's something up with their backstory.
Okay, then yeah, you're right with that.
Um,
I
so
guess I took it too literal as you're just born in cold.
nah, it's a less. I could have probably left it more descriptive, but for me, the fact that it leaves a lot of rooms up for interpretation.
Mhm. Yeah, that's fair. All right, I lied. It's not a D. Sorry to lie to everyone.
How dare you? C or B? I this is like I don't want to be too granular with the tiers, but this does feel like a C plus tier.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
I can't justify it being in B.
I can't just B seems too good, but it does seem like a tiny bit better than Acrobat. But
Hmm.
we are. I don't want to be too granular. So
Yeah,
C. Mechanics wise, C.
yeah. C is
Yeah.
fair.
There's some. Is there a action that gives weakness to ice? I don't want to check.
I, I think not.
So which is like a obvious thing that like if you riff labor that would be fine. But yeah, this is C. There's probably some cool things you can do when you fight a fire monster.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you when you
Off the
fight
top
a
of my head, I
fire
don't
monster,
know what
you'll be
with.
excited, but
Yeah,
it's fine.
it's I
Dancer.
S
As for
biased, biased. Yeah,
I
I don't know. This
I
one tells a story. You're a dancer. You're gonna be doing.
oh, does it tell you more than being a chef does?
No, that's fair. I like I said, my biased opinion. But I could
Uh,
combo blade. I'm sorry, getting way too far ahead. I could kind of combo dancer better than I can with chef.
yeah, like I do feel
Wait.
like the thing is you could take chef because it's a major part of your personality, or it's just like
Mhm.
you're the person in the house that cooks, but it's not like your dream, it's not your passion. You take dancer, it's more likely to be a big part of your life. But does that
There's a
does
lot of chefs that would disagree with that. I feel.
well well I'm talking about in the ability you could take
I
it
know.
two ways. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Whereas if you're taking dancer, you're only taking it if it's a defining part of your backstory.
Yeah. That's
Uh,
fair.
but so do we put it in B? Do we put it in A? Do we move chef up to A and put both in A?
I want to be fair to chefs all around the world. If you're a chef, this goes for you. Let's bump chef up and then put blade dan. Whoops, I keep doing that. Sorry, getting way ahead of myself. Dancer in A as well.
All right. Dark Spirit of Healing. Um,
I fucking love this one.
that that's like a flavor S, right?
That is an S for flavor for sure.
You
That gives you a backstory that gives you ammunition to use against you, which we all know I'm a slut for. Um, I love this.
um
You get
you
a spirit of healing. Oh,
um
perfect.
you give me a character sheet as a CM with this on it, and then you don't give me details of backstories. I'm either saying no or I'm assuming that you're letting me fill things in.
Off the name alone, S. Correct.
Um, so misfortune is bad. There's way, but misfortune only matters if you roll dice. There's a bunch of
Yeah,
if you're a support character, there are ways to not roll dice. There's a pet that takes misfortune and then grants bonus dice
I
while it has
love
it.
that.
Uh,
Do we do pets and items also as a ranking?
not today, but yes.
Yeah.
Um,
Yes,
is
I love
this
it.
is this S?
I have to think it is. I really do. But I don't know
Oh
if it's because
no,
of the misfortune. I
this
Oh, we're
is
doing flavor? No,
no,
I thought we did flavor.
we did flavor. This is a.
Yeah.
I don't think I would ban this.
No, because you're taking it to give yourself a negative essentially,
Yeah, this is a.
which I love doing.
This is a
But
key
not
part of
everyone
your
does.
build. It's
Yeah.
not. It's not ban worthy.
Plus, going back to flavor also in Master Tragic Past, yes. Uh, Going back to flavor too, really quick. This ability could affect the whole play of the game as well, the campaign itself. So, just to
Yeah,
add that,
yeah.
now there's gonna be ghosts in your game. Boom.
I'm screenshotting the min maxer tragic pass because God is that like a
Can I get that tattooed on myself?
like is that like a tagline for CNC and like how I wrote abilities?
Yep. But it's a cozy game. There's no trauma or
Oh,
tragedy in it. Come on. Who would ever do that?
Dark Spirit Strike. It's got to be in the same.
Yes. Wait, we and spell too at that point. Those three.
Oh yeah, the
You skipped one, but yeah, they all are the same thing. Oh my god. Darks increase the damage by 2.
yes.
S plus.
You think you want S plus for those? Oh, S for those?
You don't?
I'm cool with that.
I think so, but
I
I
I
am
I'm good with that.
definitely
So I don't think that many people has took it because misfortune is really bad.
No, it's fine.
Misfortune is also only bad if you have to roll again in that scene. Doesn't matter if you kill the boss. Okay, dark vision.
Hmm. This one I could argue a higher than it should be for flavor.
This is a D to me.
See, I could argue that it's higher C, maybe even a B, because everyone has some sort of knowledge of some system if they're playing this, hopefully. Dark vision. Usually it's
You know what?
only it's there's something going on with your eyes. You're some type of being.
If you give me like I think it's fair give a way that the flavor inspires you, I'll boost it. That's fair. It's an
Yeah.
F mechanic wise.
Yeah. Yeah. True. Misfortune is only bad if you're a coward.
You Deadpan, you do have a writing credit in the book. Oh, desperate resilience. What does this do?
F then. Don't even look at it.
I have not have I not thought about this ability since I wrote it?
Gain a bonus dice on all checks for every negative status condition you have. If the condition.
Holy!
Oh, yeah, that's brutal. I love it. That is great. It's an F. It's an F for flavor. I feel.
Oh, I can justify a D for flavor.
Okay. All right. I'll give you that.
Uh, it's not. You know, I imagined it more flavorful when I wrote that ability,
Hmm.
but
Yeah.
oh,
A
A for
mechanics. Because the reason I say A is a lot of monsters give you a status. So why not abuse that?
yeah.
I
And
mean, no, don't abuse a system that was made. No.
no, abuse it. It was made to be abused. Destructive power. I'm fine with giving this enough for mechanics. +1. I mean for flavor. +1 damage with a power.
Yeah. 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 Doesn't really tell you about a character or anything.
Um, I feel like this is a B. You good with that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't look like a lot of the powers do damage.
You can always use a power to deal damage. Well, not always,
Okay.
but a lot of them, like the fire control damage, the fire control. You,
Beast mode also, yeah.
yeah, you can use it.
Okay. Yeah.
Dexterous is bad, and it's not even a pair. What the fuck?
Who wrote this system? God.
I'm giving F for both.
Yeah, that's fair. Probably the easiest one out there to give an F.
Yeah, like I've we're done talking about it. It doesn't deserve any more. We talk too
That's
much.
what it's for.
Dual wielding. While wielding two or more weapons. Gain armor 1.
Oh, this is defense.
This isn't.
I'm
I'm good D flavor.
I don't know. Yeah, D.
It enhance all it. There's some
But
flavor,
like,
but you have another ability that,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, that's fair. But like, at least gives you an idea. Like, oh, you're gonna be the idiot in the front line with 2 swords, aren't you? Yeah.
yeah. Uh,
Same with dual whipping mastery.
okay, yeah, I'm cool with.
Yeah, I mean they're basically the same. One's offensive, one's defensive. Kinda.
Now what do we say mechanics wise? I'm thinking
For both,
B.
B's fine. Yeah, the armor's pretty good, especially if you get something that stacks it.
Yeah.
The +1's pretty good also. So yeah, that's fair.
Um, cool. Double reaction. You can use 2 reactions per round instead of the normal just 1. This is,
Flavor, I feel like, is low.
yeah.
Flavor.
Um, this tells me something about the character, but not much.
Yeah. D, then?
I was thinking F.
Oh, well, I was thinking F, but since you said, you know, it tells you something, I'm like, then D? I don't know.
Mechanic. Is this another B or C?
No. A.
A.
I'm trying to justify S. That's where I'm at right now. Reactions are just so good.
Reactions are
And
definitely
imagine,
slapped on.
for sure. And if you could do 2 of them, I cannot put that lower than an A.
Um, if you take, so to talk about one that we didn't rank that high, if you took Bonebreaker
Mhm.
and then you take double reaction with counterattack, if the monster attacks you twice, like with a action and a closer,
Mhm.
you get cracked 2 on them without even using your action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool with A.
Yeah.
Do we want to save double stance until we cover stances?
Yeah. Yeah, let's here, I'm gonna read that. Where's my thing? There we go. I know my brain, I'm not gonna remember to do that, so I wrote it so I do.
Good. I made a note too. Eagle Eye.
Where did we put dark vision? C? C and F? I feel like it's the same thing,
I
right?
agree with flavor. I don't agree with the passive. A lot of
That's
um
fair.
a lot of hunts are looking for trials, following. You should definitely be like, I use my eagle eyes to get +2 check 2 dice on this check. So we can
Yeah,
so
but let's
we
be real.
yeah.
The players ain't gonna do any research. They're just gonna go into it blind and swing ahead and take on about 4, 5 monsters at a time.
I'm right, but if you're running the game as written, you you go on a hunt, you look for trails, you actually follow the trail, etc. This is a C for
Yeah,
me.
that's that's fair. I I just kind of, yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
efficient material use.
Hmm.
I don't
Takes
think this is that flavorful.
uh I would argue it's a little flavorful because like you know you're going to be some sort of crafter. I don't think it's high, but what did we put alchemical resistance? C for flavor, do you
Okay,
think?
okay. Let me.
Like cuz it kind of tells you, you know, you're going to make something with items.
And then mechanically, I feel like this is also C.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's. I think anything in the. There's some use for this. The main thing is grinding cozy points, which some people play with that heavily, other people don't. I think those are very popular in solo play.
Yeah.
Elemental beast. Well, in beast mode, deal a certain types of damp. Oh,
Elemental damage.
yeah. I think
I
this
think
is somewhat
flavorful.
flavorful.
Yeah, your beast mode turns whatever color of the element type deal.
You could do like a completely like different appearance.
For sure, yeah. You could be, you know, lightning golem essentially, or what did you call them?
Constructs.
Constructs. Sorry, I keep. Oh, get
That's
that.
fine. Got to retrain yourself. Is this an A? Yeah, this is an A. You take this because you have a vision for the character.
Yep.
Where did we put Coldborn? It's better than Coldburn, but I don't can't justify a B.
That's fair.
Elemental focus.
Hmm? Yes.
Um, that's a C or a B for flavor. You take this
Yeah.
and you have high alchemy. I'm like, okay, you are a fire mage, you're a ice mage, you're a lightning mage. I'm expecting a lot of puns about. Yeah, that tells me a lot about your character.
Yep.
C for mechanics.
Agreed.
I want to get some more water, so I'll be right back
Okay.
there.
Yeah. I should also. Do you have a be right back screen?
Yeah, or
Yeah. Get
or
that.
I can reuse my Yeah, let's see.
Yeah. Because I also get water as well. That way I don't have to do it when we're in the middle of the next. All right, we're getting water, everyone. Stay hydrated.
Bye. Let me first find this. All right. All right. We are hydrated. We are back. So it's only took us like 20 minutes to get through that page.
It's not bad.
All right. Enhanced hearing. That's like this is a same. This is flavor same. Honestly, this is based on Eagle Eye,
Yeah, yeah,
and it is also not as good mechanic wise. I'm gonna give it an F.
perfect, easy. Love the easy ones.
Fashionista. This is a flavor.
Yeah, if you were to lower anything lower than an A, I was gonna throw some hands.
Um, you can use this if you're dressed fancy. You can use it to gain bonus on charm checks. That's a C.
Yeah, is that what we put charming also?
We put B in charm. We put charming in B, so I can put it in B too.
Yeah, because I feel like it's not fair to fashionista, but I might be biased.
Feats of great strength. You can use muscles to perform rituals.
Underrated ability that no one uses, but
CNC.
hey, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fighter. What do we think there?
Flavor. I feel like it's a B, right? Because you kind of know
Yeah.
you're going up to fight. Kind of tells you a lot, like what your build is.
Where do we put Bullseye? See, this is so similar.
Yeah.
Fire blooded. You are immune to fire damage.
Where did we put cold blooded? I feel like we have to do the same, right?
Well, this is fire burn, which is
Oh yeah. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm thinking of
uh,
Fireborn.
but fire burns next. But I think this is immune to fire damage.
Which
Um,
can be
it
pretty
it's the same
cold.
place flavor wise as Coldbane.
Yeah.
Um, when it comes in clutch, it's really good. It's useless otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah, because I can think of a few monsters that.
Fire is probably the most commonly used element, so that's the only reason it's getting a C.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
Fireburn is the exact same thing as Coldburn, so it's going in the same place.
Oh, did you mess up the D column?
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
think we had anything in there. We
Really?
did. We
Yeah,
did. I lied.
we did. How dare you?
What's next?
First strike.
My liege, this one is all you.
It is?
You have opinions about Face Strike.
Yes. But that's because I can't read, though. We all know that it's established. First strike. It's great. Flavorful. Eh. Uh, flavorful. I don't think it's that flavorful at all.
It tells me that you're. I think I want this to
It's
be a no.
fast. Yeah.
Um, mechanic wise, XP for a
Uh,
monster is cool.
you were gonna get a lot of the like final hits. I feel if you have this.
Yeah.
Um, I love this ability because uh, you could. Okay, so for using one we ranked in F tier for flavor because I see it, Bone Breaker, right? So you get an attack. It starts around with everyone else getting the ability to have this monster as cracked before they even do anything.
Okay. Yeah.
Or you could give them armor. There, you can do a lot of stuff with this one. Like you could heal, be so like counteract the one chip damage that they're gonna do.
Which might let you. Yeah. Especially since
It's
there's no
funny that it's called
negatives.
burst. Yeah,
This
there's like none.
like no negative healing. I mean, like no negative health.
Oh yeah.
This is a way that you can get off of something that cost a lot
Hmm.
earlier. C or B?
I want to say B personally, because it's just going before the monster. You could do, like I said, you could do. You get your turn before him, which I think is huge. You could potentially end the combat before it goes, and then saving your teammates with um
Yeah, no.
healing or
I,
sorry.
I, it's not the core of your ability of your build, but
Mhm.
B's good. Fount of information.
Ba, ba, ba.
This is flavorful.
Yes.
This is an A.
Yeah. And I want to say my joke answer for mechanics.
What's a joke answer?
F, because no one uses lore. Come on. Next.
Honestly,
I
it's a
don't
D.
think it belongs in F. Yeah, I was like, it does not belong in F. I just wanted to make the joke.
You could choose some area that never gets brought up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gadgets maker. This is
Where did we
um
put it?
you make a bunch of gadgets and gears that only you can use. You once
Mhm.
we've seen lore for any calm score. This is SRA. This says a lot about your character.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Hey. Mm, gadget maker S or A.
Hmm.
Uh, fuck it. S.
I'm good with that. Mechanic.
Um. It. I love and any ability that to use one calm score for something else. I love personally. Plus, it makes the lore a lot better. A.
A. It's a key part of your ability.
Yeah.
Now, the question that everyone has been asking, they've been wondering, does geologist rocks?
And I'm jumping off this call right now. I'll talk to y'all later. You were waiting for that one, weren't you?
Yes,
F for all the way around for that terrible pun.
honestly. Mechanics that. Mechanically, this ability probably never comes up. You take this for
Wait, hold on,
flavor.
hold on. Never? Hold on. Let's see. Because I remember there was someone in the Discord that said one of the characters they made or had to deal with rocks. So I'm gonna disagree with you that it's never taken.
No, I'm saying if you take it, it's going to be very flavorful.
That's fair. I just wanted to argue with you because it's fun.
I know you did. Flavor. Do you want to give a B?
Yeah, yeah.
Ghost touch. B
I like
flavor.
this one. Yeah. Again, this one though also it's not as high as the other spirit ones we talked about because it doesn't tell you a lot. Just you don't see that you can do this. It doesn't, but
Yeah.
it also affects the game because if you take this and your cottage master doesn't put ghosts in your system, it's kind of like anti-fun. So like if you're gonna take this, there's more likely gonna be some sort of ghost in your game.
Okay.
Hopefully,
So there was originally more monsters that would. There was plans for more monsters, and they just got cut for various reasons, or their intangibility got cut. There's only one right now, so I have to put it in a D.
that's fair. So what you're saying is you should have a whole another expansion of just stuff that are ghosts,
So,
spirits,
did you
intangible
bring this
objects.
up because I've told you about my deal about that?
I brought it up because I want you to do more for this system because I love it.
Well, we'll see. If more people buy and support it.
Buy and support it so I can have fun, and you can too.
Okay, this is going to be a good discussion, I think.
Okay, gossiper.
Gossiper. When you succeed on a social check for research, gain an extra piece of information.
I think this is pretty flavorful. Also,
This is flavorful. Is this a B or an A in flavor?
I feel like we have to stick with B.
Okay.
I feel like it has a similar effect as charming for flavor. I mean,
Yeah, I agree. Mechanics.
if done right and you follow the system of how it's played, A almost S.
Okay, yeah. People, I mean, you have to be in a situation where the CM doesn't bring the monster to you, but that's how the game
Yeah,
should be played. And then you have to remember that you can research. Knowing that stuff is and then you can use rituals. That's game changer. That makes some of these monsters trivial. Graceful. This is just agile again.
yeah. except slightly mechanically better because you get one extra dice, I believe.
Yeah.
But it's not a pair, so kind of evens out.
Great sniffy.
I love this ability.
This
Like
ability.
I can't see a way to like use it, but it's so funny. I love it so much.
It's enough mechanically, but
Yeah, it's so
flavor.
like you could do a lot with this. Maybe your character is a dog. Maybe they have a really big nose and they
You
use it for smelling.
you
Maybe
could
like demons.
I it probably doesn't deserve an S, but I almost want to put it on an S just for the lulz.
In the words of Deadpan Mage, do it for the bit. I'm okay with S for the bit.
I'm so okay with S for the bit.
Oh, and of course we referenced the bit and she had to leave. No.
No. Um, Green Thumb.
It I think it's pretty flavorful, honestly.
It's I think it's a level of a chef.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, and then guard.
You know you're gonna be in the garden and you're gonna have like some sort of
Yeah,
hat type deal, like maybe overalls.
and
And
then
for
like
mechanics, it's super specific.
but
But when you get it, oh my gosh.
and every cottage has a garden. It's super specific, but it's something that you control.
Also, also there are a few monsters that, may or may not deal with plants, trees, etc.
And tending the garden is cozy points. Am I convincing myself to go B?
Yeah, I'm convinced you just put it in D.
I do like B and C are really dominating mechanic.
Honestly, that's surprising. I
Yeah,
thought we were going to put a lot in C and D, to be honest, when we first started. Like for passives, at least for passives.
yeah. We'll see. We'll.
Also, really quick, I thought of something. We should probably have this spreadsheet just for passives, and then create a copy of it
I thought
for
of.
the next section.
I thought about that, and so I'll go do that now because
Okay. Yeah, just I was thinking because like this is getting cluttered now,
and
and I can't imagine when we do the actions, powers, reactions, and stuff.
it would be easy to merge them.
Yeah.
I already made the action one because we did put beast mode on here, and
Yep.
then I'll clear out the other one.
Cool. Perfect.
All right.
Sorry.
Did I
Sorry
put
for the.
green thumb on here? Yeah, I did. Grit.
Did you put it in mechanics?
Yeah,
Where'd you put it? There
B.
it is. Okay. Grit when you need to make a lore check to avoid take. Where did we put
C.
don't you think it should go in C also?
Um,
In chemical resistance
for flavor, yeah.
or flavor?
Other than maybe it's a bit more flavorful, just the name, but I'm cool with C. Um,
Yeah, the name. But yeah. Okay, we're on. We're
where you're like maybe B because of the name.
yeah.
Yeah, I was saying, but Maybe. Okay, I convinced myself.
Hmm, love it. We love to see it here.
I think mechanically it's the best of those gain a bonus against a save.
Yeah,
Um,
because I feel like a lot of things target lore
yeah. So we'll give it a B instead of a other one because this will come up.
more. Yep, we're on the
Heal
same wavelength here.
Healing Master. Where do you want to do this flavor wise?
That's tough because it's kind of for flavor. It gives you an idea of you're going to be dealing some sort of healing, whether it be a nurse, magic healer, whatever it may be. But I also feel like it's not what really sets you off as a character for flavor wise, because I feel like it's going to
Yeah.
be whatever healing power or action you're going to take. That's really going to be the flavor for it.
B.
Be's fair. Yeah.
Mechanic
I would.
wise. Holy wow, is this ability better than I thought it was when I wrote it?
Yes. Yes, it is so good.
I don't think I'd ban it yet, but. Because the thing is, some
It,
abilities heal one
all
as
right.
a. Yeah.
That's where I was kind of going with that. Is there is, for example, let's bring it up now. Flower blossom bloom. You heal everyone one,
Yeah.
right? Now add two to that. Like that's clutch. I have to say mechanically S
Alright.
for me. If it was plus one, I would say A maybe, but plus two, yeah, that's mechanically good.
Hedge.
I feel like this is very flavorful.
Is this? That's flavorful.
I think so. Like it tells you what you are right there, you know? I also yeah, there's a lot more S than I expected, but that's fine.
I'm not surprised flavor wise. That's kind of was a major
Yeah.
way I wrote things.
Mhm. Yeah, cuz there's not too many
Hmm.
S in mechanics for passives yet.
I think
Mechanics?
mechanically, Hedwig is it's not as good as Green Thumb. It's a C.
Yeah. I would agree with that. That's kind of where I was thinking, but I was
Homemaker.
sorry, I closed my book. Right.
It's +3 dice on cleaning
Yeah.
checks. Mechanically, that's a C or B.
I don't know. I'm leaning towards B because with I don't know. I think this one depends on your cottage master. And the reason I say that is in our home game when we play at the beginning I feel like we could definitely use cleaning to kind of rake up those cozy points.
Mm-hmm.
But like towards the end, you're not going to just be like, "Oh, or the middle of the game, let's say, you're not going to be like, I clean, you're not going to get the same amount of cozy points." So like in the beginning, I feel like it's a B tier, but drops to D tier mechanically.
That's a C then.
Okay, that's fair.
A or B, flavor wise.
B, I would say B, just because it's not like it tells you what you're going to do, but it's not like it doesn't classify you, in my opinion.
All right. Can you read Hunter of Monsters for me?
I would love to, maybe. Okay, choose a family of monsters. The families found in the book are abomination, aquatic, beast. bird, bug, dinosaur, dragon, elemental, fairy, fiend, plant, robot, undead. Gain +3 bonus dice on checks for researching, tracking, and attacking monsters in that family. Jesus. You can take this ability multiple times, each time selecting a different monster family. SS, do you think? Is this another SS
Oh,
rank?
there's a good amount of SSs. Yeah, I was wondering if you were gonna pick up
Attacking?
on the backstory part. It's obviously a good
Yeah.
ability.
Well,
There,
also
there,
too, the title Hunter of Monsters, right? One
yeah,
of your inspirations was Monster Hunter, right?
maybe A instead of S because it is specific families.
Yeah, yeah, okay. I would argue, yeah, that I
Yeah,
just for mechanics, I just see. Oh wait, are we talking flavor right now?
mechanics, and this is definitely
Mechanics.
S flavor wise.
Okay, yeah. It's just a +3 bonus on a lot of things, but it is for whatever you take. Yeah, Ace fair. Is that the only ability that you could take multiple times in this system? Do you know off the top of your
No,
head?
there's others.
Okay. Okay. Well, we'll get to those maybe,
We'll see.
right?
Um, Next we're turning this page. Ice blooded is
Yep.
just fire blooded.
I
Can
correct.
you read
Yeah.
the next one while I type this?
Yep. Ignore. At the start of your turn, if you have a negative status condition, you can lose 3 spoons to remove one of those status conditions for this turn. For this turn, you act as if you do not have that condition.
That's enough flavor.
Yep, F flavor, completely agree.
C mechanics is good. It comes in clutch. It's expensive.
Yeah, the 3 spoons to remove one for this turn is a lot to justify going higher than C. I would agree.
Immortal. This is an SF, right?
Yes, I love this one too. Because you are definitely going for flavor if you take this. You're using a pair ability to just not quote unquote die of old age. I
Yeah.
love it. It's flavorful. It's an F mechanic. There's like no mechanic to it.
There is no mechanic. Instrument expert.
This is also one I love too. I've always wanted to build a character around it and never got to it.
A or S?
I wouldn't go S, no. I would say A.
I think you are less likely to grind cozy points on this, so I'm thinking a D.
Yeah.
Invention experiment. This is just the acts of great strength again.
Yes. But I love anything that switches calm scores for things. That is one of I just love that feature in this. And I'm probably gonna say that for other ones too when it comes up again.
Is this maybe a bit more flavorful than acts of great strength?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
I feel like it slightly is. Not by much, but definitely a rank higher and flavorful.
All right, Jumper.
I'm kind of on this ability, to be honest. I feel like we should probably do the same thing as Climber. Do you think?
Yeah. I'm gonna go put it in C mechanics for one reason that we will get to, maybe not today.
Okay.
Legendary chef. You can cook legendary quality meals, which give you a lot, like double the cozy points.
Hmm.
And we can do Fisher and Gardener all in the same. They're gonna be equal.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like we have A, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we put Gardner. Where do we put it for mechanics?
B.
Oh,
I feel like these are C's.
yeah, those are C's. I was to say for those are definitely more flavorful than mechanical, in my opinion.
Liar. This is the same as Charming.
Yep,
Mage is gonna be the same thing as Fighter.
correct.
Oh. Ooh, that was nice to go through that half of the page quick.
Yeah,
Magic Archer.
I
This
love
lets
this
you
one.
use a lets you target hide the resistance, and you can use muscle alchemy with
When
range
making an
attack.
attack with an up. Yeah, I love like flavorful. I think it's lower
Oh, really?
than it. I Yeah, I don't think I think it's sorry. Let me finish. What I think it's lower than mechanical. I
Okay,
still think it's up there. Maybe B.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, because like you know you're an archer, but it's hard to see that you're like a magical one.
Mechanically,
I love it because you get essentially two choices:
yeah.
hide or resist, or end muscle or alchemy. Like it's and like you said, archery is just one of the better things in this game. But it's nice because you could switch. So let's say it has some negative statuses on it. You could switch it to hide. Let's say for some reason the hide's lower because your team just decided to stack cracked.
So
You could
first,
be like, oh, well,
so
boom.
first, on the fly errata, that should say you can target either speed or resist.
Um,
Cause
yeah,
Cause range attack target speed, that should have been caught, but that was a later addition. And I
that
don't
was.
think that,
Either way,
yeah.
it doesn't change my opinion of it.
B.
Yeah, that's
Magic Eater. This is just as good as Bonebreaker mechanic wise.
correct.
Is it
And
more flavorful than Bonebreaker?
all right, now that I think about it, I think we should move Bonebreaker up one in flavor and put Magic Eater maybe in the same,
Okay.
if you agree, because like Bonebreaker, right? I kind of imagine your beast mode. All right, let's use my example, like my character. I'm a dinosaur, right? If I had beast mode, maybe he changes into a Triceratops or a Stegosaurus or what's the one with the little spike tail?
Um, Ankylosaurus?
Yeah, it becomes an Ankylosaurus to break bones, right? In beast mode.
I'm I'm
Like I
I'm
think
cool
I
with
think
that.
any of these, yeah, I think any of these are just based on like how well the beast mode is described when they use the ability.
Okay, I'm
So like
cool
I
with
don't think
that.
with F, but I don't think they go higher than D
I'm cool with
for
that.
flavor.
Magical Reserve. This is the same thing as Action X-Base.
Yep.
Can you read the next while I type?
Yes, martial artist. You do not need a weapon to make melee. Well, hold on. Let's try that again. You do not need a weapon to make weapon attacks. You can use your fists or other natural weapons such as claws, kicks, fangs, etc. as weapons. And they deal additional 1 spoon of damage.
That gonna be a for flavor for me.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I feel like
And I think that's an A for mechanics.
completely agree.
Master of Cheer.
I love this one too.
This is an SS, right?
Yes, it has to be.
Especially when you combo it
Especially,
with cheerleader.
yep, I was just gonna say that, and I love that you could kind of risk it for the biscuit and increase the TN to give you more boost. Like mechanically, that's just I love it. Like I cannot put that lower than an S in my mind.
Yeah, that's like a no discussion.
Mm.
Mathemagician.
I love the name. It's
Yeah,
kind of
just
new to me.
that's
I
that's an F mechanic wise.
yeah,
Where
I
do we
just can't
put
see.
geologist? It's I don't
Yeah,
even I don't even
I
feel
don't know if it's
I don't
yeah.
even feel good about rating the flavor. You take this as a joke.
Yeah. I feel like this is just put in the system for Jeremy. Let's be real.
It was 100% put in because I thought the pun was terrible. I knew
I
Jeremy would like
love
it,
it.
and I knew that there would be people so annoyed by it.
I, that's kind of why
But
I'm
like,
like
not
the joke answer is SS.
not in a like spiteful way, in a funny way.
Yeah.
People are like, no, don't put math by my math-based fantasy imagination game. Melodolic Strike.
um, where did we put? When accompanied by music, your strikes become more precise and powerful. While you hear the music, you gain a bonus die to all weapon attacks. Hmm. I struggle with this one in flavor. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Yeah,
I think this is very flavorful.
yeah, yeah. That's fair. I
Like,
guess I was focusing on the description more than the title.
yeah, no, you're either maybe you are. This is essentially almost like another dancing one, or it's
Mhm.
like you're magically enhanced, or like, yeah, no, this is a pretty high flavor for me.
That's fair. I can be convinced.
Um, I'm. This is a nest to me. This tells me so much about the character. Mechanics. Where did
Let's
we
see.
put fighter? This is a C to me.
That's fair. I think the next one we should do when we deal with stances.
I agree.
I put a comment on that as well, so we know.
Metal. This is the same thing as Charm Shield.
Mm-hmm.
Since when can you write to the next one? Read the next one.
Read the next one.
Yeah.
Yep. Multi-recipe tasking. You can set up your kitchen, even a camp kitchen, so you can efficiently cook multiple meals at once. Whenever you make a check for cooking, you can make another check for cooking another recipe. This caps at 2 recipes at a time. Mm.
This is less flavorful than I think.
Yeah, yeah, because like it just adds to something that you already chose for
Yeah.
flavor. Because like you're not gonna take this if you don't take something like chef or legendary chef.
So is this a C or is this even a D?
I would say D because it's kind of yeah D. D feels right.
Mechanically, it's fine.
It's I
Um,
yeah.
I don't know if I even want to give it a C.
I don't either. It's
It's
yeah
when I wrote there's some things where I'm like, this is super specific. This isn't gonna be
yeah.
great. This is a joke. Like various reasons for not great abilities to get in here. This is an ability I think I imagined as being better, and it's
I
not.
think with the uncozy callings, it might be. I gotta look at that. I
Yeah,
don't. I'm not too familiar with that one right now, so I don't know for sure. But yeah, I think this feels like it was one like you wanted it either you thought it was better or you just wanted to create like a super chef essentially.
yeah,
You had an idea, so you didn't want to limit people who may have wanted to do the cozy side of chef, but you wanted to make them, do something a little bit cooler. Like, oh, I could do multiple recipes at a time. I could, just kind of make multiple things. So yeah,
multitasker. You can
I
maintain
love
two
this one.
maintain abilities at once. You do or you do not like it.
I love this one. I think it's like lore wise, flavor wise. I don't think it's that great.
The name implies something that you might play up, but doesn't. There's no mechanical synergy there.
Yeah, and I also feel like it is like I feel like people who are really like theater people kind of deal or like would hype up the flavor of this, but like
Yeah,
if you're
it.
just like an average Joe, it's not going to really tell you a lot. It's just going to allow you to do because let's be honest, you're going to be picking this for the mechanic reason anyways.
It's a C.
Yeah.
Um, mechanics.
Uh, well, where did we put double reactions in A? I think it's a B.
I.
I don't think it's as good as double reaction
I mean, the thing is, to make this good, you are,
going into that build.
and you probably there's maybe are some abilities that you can like double maintain if, but I think you probably have to take two abilities on top of this.
Yeah, we're double reaction. You could just take one and then
Yeah.
use the hell out of it.
Cool.
Can you sustain two of the same maintain at once?
Um, you could in theory, but a lot of them also have a once per scene limit.
Okay, so then you take your going back to a couple pages back. You take your blood magic or your action expert.
But you still are taking
That's
three
three
abilities.
turns. Yeah,
Three.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah.
I was trying to justify it harder, like higher than it is. I can't.
Musician is just similar to the instrument.
Yep, completely agree on that one. There's a lot more A flavors. I like that. There's a lot more S and A flavors.
No, the way the way both of the tier lists are being balanced out is like exactly how I want things to actually be balanced out. I want
Mm.
a lot of the mechanics to be heavily in the solid BC area, with a few extra things that are super strong, And then if I want more things to be more flavorful, this is really good. Navigator. Ugh.
I feel like it's a higher flavor than it is mechanics. I feel like it's very low mechanics.
It's the same thing as Eagle Eye. Of it will
Yeah,
help you with hunts.
yeah,
Um, so flavor that makes it a B.
yeah. That's fair. You got your little navigator hat with your little flurry of mustache like length going. Maybe an old person with you could do a lot with the flavor of that. I love the wording on this next one because it just has the word pair like 17 times.
Read it then.
Pair boost. As a pair ability, this ability is paired with another. I wish it said pair ability. Another ability. This ability doubles all bonus dice that it grants.
So is
As
it?
a joke, I would put pair every sentence.
That would be so much funnier. This ability is paired as a pair ability. This ability is paired with another pair ability. This ability doubles
This
all.
pair ability doubles all pair ability bonus dice that it
That
grants.
that that pair ability grants. There we go. Oh, this is why you didn't edit the book, Jim.
Look, I know it's not good English grammar, whatever, but it would be hilarious to have that.
So this isn't flavorful, right? This is.
No, not at all.
I'll
This is
give.
just an ad
I
ad for mechanics.
honestly, it's like
F. It has to be
it gives
F.
me less flavor than Action Expert.
Yeah, it doesn't give me anything about the character.
C, there's some C. I think is that fair?
That's fair.
Photographic memory.
As a person with really bad memory, I love this ability because I can be like, "Hey, remember in 3 sessions ago this happened? Can you remind me of that?" But I'm trying to think of the flavor. Like, it tells you a lot about the mental of the character, but not the physical, which is fine.
That's fine. It's this is actually ones that I think that I thought would be ranked higher in flavor, and I actually don't think it is.
You would say C. C feels
I,
okay.
I'm fine with that. I really thought it'd be higher, and I cannot justify it.
Yeah. Only because, like, it tells you one little small aspect that's not a major thing. Like, your character has a photographic memory. That's not what they're going to be known for, really. That's kind of how I see this one.
I can agree with that. Um,
In
mechanics wise,
mechanics, for me, depends on how long the campaign is. You know what I mean?
I almost want to put in a D. It's something that in certain
Yeah,
games it would be really good. It doesn't actually give that
yeah.
much. Yeah, it's similar to Aura
Completely
Reader.
agree.
Power Experts. This is flavor wise, it's the same thing as
Yeah. Yep.
destructive power. Where is destructive power?
Destructive power is an F for flavor, which I agree with this one.
I think mechanic wise, it's based in destructive power, so
Hold
it's a
on.
C.
Let me review what is destructive power. It gives you +1, right?
+1 damage. This is +1 dice.
What are you giving it, a D?
I'm giving it a C.
Oh, that's yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought you said D, and I'm like, I would
If
argue
something
C.
gives +1 damage, it's probably at least a B.
Yeah, yeah. I just heard you wrong. That's my fault.
Alright, Jim. Reactive trick.
I love this ability so
I
much.
don't think it's that flavorful.
No, I don't either. But yeah, I would what D for flavor, F for flavor.
He. Yeah, this is enough. The
Yeah,
mechanics, is it a B or a C? Yeah, this is.
I think it's a B.
Uh,
And the reason why. So wait, I guess I need. So it gains
it
no
gains.
C because you have to take reactions also.
I'm gonna actually say it's an A.
Really?
It's just double reaction with extra steps. But.
Yeah, but double react. I would say B then
Okay.
because it's the extra steps part that I cannot justify putting it in the same category as double reaction. Ah, but it's different though because hold on, let me think about
You
this.
probably can't,
No, I can justify A because if you take double reaction on top of reactive trick, you can have three reactions essentially.
Yeah, as long as the pet really has to be the one that meets the trigger, but yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a tough part because a lot of the triggers are, you would get hit, you would lose spoons due to a monster, and pets aren't focused right away. So I'm struggling with this one honestly.
Okay, but you can, hmm.
Because like it could, right? So shadow I'm looking at one, shadow duplicate. Your turn starts. But a lot of them is you take damage, you are targeted for an attack. I
Okay,
don't know if I can justify putting
um,
it in the same as double reaction now that I talk about it more.
but yeah, I agree. There's some things, it's good. It basically does the same thing as double reactions, but there's certain reactions that are just gonna be less good.
Yeah. If you could get a way to have your pets targeted, it would, but it's just, yeah. Yeah, I think we're on the same page on that one. Oops, where did I go? Where are we on? There we go. Yeah,
Alright, I'm good with that.
I'm also good with that.
Reaving Strike. When you supersede on your weapon attack, your attack also adds bleed. I don't think it's flavorful. I don't think it's. This is another one that I think when I wrote it, I was like, this is more flavorful. It's not. I don't think it's that good,
Yeah,
and I don't think it's that.
I I don't think it's that good because I could add bleed with other abilities and items without having to deal with the super success part.
And I'll say, bleed is really only good if you can get it on early. The
Yeah,
way the game, the setup and buffing is so important, you aren't getting, like, you are more likely to get these on second round.
unless you take something that adds bleed, and I have an item in my head, and you take first strike. I'm just saying, but
Right,
this one,
right.
I
That is bet. That's good. This one, and I am
Yeah,
I don't.
it's
Is this an FF?
yeah, it is. Like honestly, if you were to do an errata or a second edition, I would change Reaving Strike.
I agree.
There's just there's just a lot. I could get this better, essentially.
No, I agree. Now this one is so similar, and ironically, like that just ironic that it happens, and not one where it like makes sense for their names to be close together. Reinvigorated. When you succeed on an attack and deal damage, you also regain one spoon or one extra spoon.
See, this would be good in my opinion if I didn't have to take it as a power.
You do know you do are this is plus one extra spoon. You do gain a
Yeah,
spoon when you super succeed.
I know. It's just I wouldn't take an. It's like you said. It's the same thing. I wouldn't take this for one extra spoon on top of super success.
Is this another FF?
I think so. Like I'm trying to justify it a little bit better for mechanics, but like it's just not worth using up an ability slot, in my opinion.
I may what if it had the pair ability?
That would change it significantly. Like if both of those were pair,
I still wouldn't touch Reading Strike.
if it's a pair though,
I
I
wouldn't I
would.
wouldn't I wouldn't touch Reading Strike. I would touch Reinvigorated.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I'm trying to think. I think as a pair, it would make Reaving Strike a little better, maybe an
Uh,
E tier. I
yeah,
still wouldn't take it.
yeah, no, I would make it better. I still wanna mess with it.
Reinvigorated Strike or Reinvigorated. I even as a pair, I still don't know if I'd take it.
If I took another pair for flavor,
Yeah, that's fair.
that's a nice to have.
Yeah.
So Jim, I need
Yes.
you to check your bias before we go to the next one. Just like forget about the Phoenix pets for a few minutes,
No,
okay?
no, I cannot. I will
Resilient
not.
companion. Each companion gains plus two spoons, and this increases to as you level up to a total of plus five at level 10.
All right,
You
so
you take
I'll put my
that
bias
and the
aside because that's only one out of insert however many pets there are.
20-ish.
Yeah, that is very good.
Uh,
Flavorful, doesn't
it,
really tell you a lot. Doesn't about the character. It's really mechanical buff that you get.
it's like one of those things of it tells you that you really are going to go in on the pets.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah, that's fair.
that's a
I'm thinking
C,
more.
maybe even.
Yeah,
It feels more like a
I
D,
would say.
honestly.
Yeah, I was to say I would feel. I say it's a D because like yeah, it tells you're going to a pet, but like what about it? You know what I mean? It doesn't give
Yeah.
you like an image about your character. All right,
Nick,
resilient companion. You're gonna be surprised. S.
good. I'm proud of you, Jim. I know that was tough.
It was because I'm biased because if you don't know, I helped design slash create one of the pets that you don't want a lot of spoons on
The only one
necessarily
that
to get
who
its
wants low spoons.
yeah.
Um, at level 10, and yes, level 10 is crazy. If you have this in the pets bed, you can have three pets with 15 spoons each.
Mhm. Yeah, that's insane. But yeah, like even if I added this with a Phoenix chick, let's say, I could still make pair it with something not actual. Sorry, that's a bad word because it's not a pair ability. have
Com-
another ability that allows
combo
me
is the
to
word you
yeah
want.
combo it with something that we're gonna come up in a couple abilities to make it
Mm-hmm.
even better.
Um,
So yeah,
do we want to do? I mean, no. Sorry, I was skipping. Ritual master. You can do rituals twice a day.
simple, but I still think it does tell you a little bit about the character.
Okay. See,
Yeah. I'll be honest, I haven't used rituals a lot, so I'm not exactly sure. I think rituals are really good and no they're slept on, I think.
they are so slept on.
I think this is an A maybe. That's my gut initial thing, just looking at it quickly. Holy no, oh Jeebus.
What?
You're telling me I could heal one ally for 5 spoons on a ritual and do that twice? And if I get a super success, I could heal him for all spoons?
Now you can't do this in combat, except when you can do it in combat.
Yep.
Uh,
So that kind of drops it down a little bit because you have to. Like, my initial thought was like A. I'm
I'm
thinking B now because you had to combo it.
I'm good with that. I think they're good. I really put gossip A.
A.
Oh,
For what? For what though?
oh
Are we talking
mechanics.
mechanical?
Yeah.
Yeah, then let's put that as
Cause,
A also.
cause
Fuck
so
fuck it.
here's what I
YOLO.
think that if you are really good at this at the mechanic side of the game, here's the
Yeah.
optimized meta when you go on a hunt. You do research. Um,
Mhm.
you get as much research about it, and then you perform rituals to prepare yourself for the fight.
Yep. I completely agree.
Ritual researcher. It's I think mechanic flavor wise, it's the same thing, and mechanically, it's a
Yeah.
bit race. You take this
That-
one after you take ritual master.
yeah. For sure. You don't take that one. You don't take that one by itself. You would clearly take Ritual Master first. But if you were going to go into the ritual side, I feel like that is one of the key abilities after you take Ritual Master, in my opinion. So yeah, I can't. Yeah, we're on the same page on that one for sure.
Sailor.
Tells you a lot about the character.
Yeah, I'm thinking gay for.
Yep. Where did we put Navigator though? We put that in B. Yeah, I feel like Sailor tells it a little bit better than Navigator.
Yeah, it's a bit more specific.
Yep.
Um, it's bad. Mechanically, it's not.
Yeah.
There's one monster. Um, I did. I went when I made this. I went through every most of the monsters, and not some of the
Mhm.
very recent ones. Like, but the ones that were at least in the first few drafts, I made sure there's at least one super specific ability that is geared towards them.
Mhm. Yeah, this is
Sailors,
wonderful.
Sailor's not good at lots of times unless you're playing in a
Yeah.
sailing based campaign. This is
And
an
that's kind of why I
no.
say A because like for flavor,
Yeah,
sorry, is
I
because it's like the ghost, like you're gonna have if you choose sailor, hopefully you revolve your campaign around sailing a little bit,
yeah. So
maybe your
that's a
world
D.
has a lot of water. Yeah, completely agree.
Sand Smash. This is high flavor because it's designed for specific cozy calling.
Yep,
But also it
completely
doesn't.
agree.
I can't put it in S. Um, it does
No,
not tickle my imagination the way the Dark Spirit stuff does.
correct. I also agree with that.
Um, mechanically, it's
It's alright. My problem is you need to have sand control, and you need to super succeed.
Yeah, cracked is better than bleed.
Yes. Oh, 100%.
See,
Yeah, that's fair.
when you pull this off, it's gonna be really happy, but you might almost
Mhm.
win. The fight might almost be over anyway.
Yeah.
Sandwich
Yeah.
master.
Um, it's not very flavorful. I don't feel. I don't feel
Jeremy,
like it's more flavorful than
Jeremy would fight you.
F. Why?
He does like that ability a lot.
Yes, but
But
I'm talking flavor right now.
but you take this ability, it tells me more about the player than the PC.
Yeah.
I mean, you either have a build that is all about making sandwiches for cozy points.
Mhm. There is also a vibe in the uncozy calling that this pairs with really well.
Mm-hmm. Or that you are
Or
playing.
no, it's or in this one, it's your snacker. You eat
Yeah.
things, so you make a sandwich.
Um. But so you tell me, like I look at this. You are either playing something very specific, or more likely, or like a specific mechanical build about coding
Mhm.
points, or you're playing a bit character, which is flavorful. Just
That's fair.
um,
I'm gonna say F just to fight Jeremy.
I think this
Kidding.
is this B or C.
Yeah. Yeah. What did we put Chef as? Chef is A. Yeah, B. B's fair.
Sandwich master. Mechanically, this is same as chef,
Yeah.
which is a B.
Yep.
It's more specific, but it is a lot of freaking. You can get 8 spoons if you do pair boost.
Yeah.
Scroll scribe.
Oh, okay. Um. Hmm. Flavor. I feel like it's a B, kind of in the same as Magic Archer.
Yeah, I feel like
It's
that.
gonna
I
tell
feel like
you.
um
Yeah.
as I was reading it, I was faced like, oh, this is worse than I thought it was. Then I reread it and I was like, oh, this is better than I thought it was.
Yeah. Yeah. It's very good.
Oh, because yes, it takes up a equipment slot. Yes, it's one time use.
But just because it takes an equipment slot doesn't mean, like, let's say you take item B that you have as your main. Oh, I switch it out. Okay, on my turn before, I'm gonna use this ability
I
or
mean,
this sorry scroll, and then you switch back to your
I mean, you can't
main item.
switch out items in combat.
Oh no,
No,
not even as an action.
no, that's like a downtime thing.
Oh well, then that lowers what I was gonna put this
Oh,
at.
this is still really good because all of the scrolls share one equipment stat.
Oh then, oh, damn.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there a limit to how many you
No,
can make?
no.
Okay, no, this is really good then. I could
Um,
have 500,000 scroll.
it takes a day to scribe a scroll, so
Okay, there it is. So like it. Okay.
So that's kind of. So you might have a ton, you might not have any.
Yeah. I mean, again, if you could use this as a downtime thing and just kind of quote unquote stockpile scrolls,
Yeah, and you
and
can give
then
them to your allies.
yep, and then downtime you switch out your items to have 5 scrolls or whatever, or it's a big bad and you just drop 500 raging infernos on them or something.
Yeah, that's a big thing for lots of spell casters. You do
Hmm.
after a few turns if you don't double down on spells you have limited. Now you can have a lot. Also, there's some spells that are really situational.
Hmm.
Because Jim, as a reminder, when you have a spell, there's a spell that gives you
Yeah.
access to all reactions. Um, there's a spell that lets you put any vibe on. There's a spell that lets you learn any action or power.
Hmm. Oh wow.
So
Yeah, that's
that is
insanely
those
good.
are things that are maybe okay to take, that not that great to have as a main ability, but to
Hmm.
have them as a scroll.
Hmm.
I'm thinking A.
Yeah, it is fair. The only thing stopping it from being S is that it takes a while to get.
Um, I've been excited about doing this with you because I'm like, I know I will discover one ability where I'm like, oh, this is slept on. There's a lot of abilities that I do think are slept on, but I already know they are slept on.
Yeah, and that's gonna happen when you have
Yeah.
a
Uh,
command or whatever you have.
but I wanted to find one
There's
where
just gonna be,
I think
but
where I've been sleeping on them. Scroll
yeah,
scribe is.
yep. No, I agree with that. Like I said, there's so many of them that I'm just like, what do I want to do? Yeah, no, that one's good.
Yeah.
I like that.
See invisibility.
Eh,
That's basically put dark vision.
we'll put
That's
that in
an
FF. No, Dark Vision is not F for. Where is Dark Vision on?
you said it because coming from Satan,
Yeah,
yeah, that's a FD. There's are like
yeah,
5 monsters with invisibility.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and that could come in. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Shattering swings, you ignore protection when you are in beast mode. That's less flavorful than Bone
Yeah,
Breaker for me.
I agree. I can't see of like, oh, the Shattering Swings. What does that
Mm.
look like? Uh,
So mechanically, honestly, that's a D.
yeah, yeah. Of the Beast Mode abilities, I don't think it's one of the best.
The beast mode build is actually a bit like the main ability is still amazing. All these extra abilities are a bit mid.
They should be, honestly. If they were good, Beast Mode would just. Why wouldn't you take it?
All right, I wonder if we're gonna have discussions about this one.
Probably.
Signature tech. Choose one ability with recharge and reduce its recharge by 1. You can take them multiple times. Well, each
There's.
time choosing a different ability.
I love this.
Okay. Um.
As someone who has a recharge 6 and rolls 5 all the time, I love this.
Now,
It doesn't tell me about the character, though.
but so I want to fight against that signature ability. Like, so the
It's the
way
word signature, honestly, but
the way I imagined when I wrote it is like you choose. I almost gave an example of something that did not have a recharge. So
Hex Strike, let's say.
Hex Strike. You take this. and then you give your hex strike a like iconic name
Hmm.
because this
Yeah,
is
but again, it's not the signature tech that's flavorful. Then it's the iconic name of the
I
recharge ability.
I'm annoyed because you're right.
Yes.
This is a thing like
Can I clip that?
no.
I can.
Oh no. Because I do feel like it's adds flavor, but I think you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't where do we put action experts? The
D.
all right. Flavor wise, is this a B or a A?
Hold on, I'm saving the clip.
No.
Save clip. Yeah. All right. It signature tech for flavor.
Yeah. For flavor, I put it in D. Mechanics,
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
B or A.
Yep. B.
B. That's that. I was in that
I'll be.
area.
I'll be fair with you and
It's
not argumentative. I got the win of I was right clipped.
were you thinking lower or higher?
I was thinking lower, but
I can
I was
just
thinking C, so I could justify a B.
I can just I think C's actually. I was getting a bit up in the hype.
Yeah.
Yeah. The recharge is nice, but it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
tell you a lot about the character.
Well, and also the recharge is good, but it's not as good as like action experts, which
Hmm.
is a more guaranteed use.
Hmm.
Skin of Steel.
I think it's pretty flavorful. I am
Same,
like when I see that, I imagine Colossus.
same,
I
but
imagine Juggernaut. I
you
imagine
you can
Superman.
play you can play someone who doesn't literally have scale made out of skin.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like you get an image of like strength, like I
yeah,
am,
but
or
you also
protection, or
could
protect.
play someone. Yeah, that's definitely an A to me.
Yeah,
And armor is good. Armor one isn't that good, but you armor stacks.
yeah. That's the hard part I'm struggling with because like since it stacks, I want to put it higher than it probably should be.
I kind of want to put that on S because this is no limit.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah,
if you if you're it's S because if you're taking this, you're in the tank build.
for sure. And there is an item I'm thinking of that would stack with this. So
Uh,
you don't have to take two powers to get it super powerful. And you can, but yeah, I agree.
yeah,
Wait.
divine full plate gives +2 armor. Level 1 you
Yep.
have 3 armor. Yeah, that
Yep.
that's good. That means you're protected from everything but the opener and their recharge ability.
Okay, this next one,
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's a worse version of Hunter monsters.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
So you choose the family of monsters, right? Similar
Yeah.
to Hunter monsters.
Yeah.
When you deal damage to monsters of that family, you deal. Oh, okay. So this one's checks and this one's damage. I read it wrong. Nope.
Yeah.
JK. Slayer monsters should be high.
Yeah, it's definitely
I read it wrong. That's
flavor
on me.
wise it's the same flavor as Hunter
Yeah.
Monster. So
Completely agree.
Also, I really like how the names are so explicit about the difference because hunting
Yeah,
is literally about the process of hunting down and countering it, but then the Slayer is actually dealing damage. It's so small, but it's like, oh, it's cool. Um, I don't know if this is a Ness. I think it is.
Slayer.
Yeah, I don't think. I
It's
don't.
not an S
I
because you only choose one,
I
in
think
my
it's better than Hunter of Monsters, but I don't think it's good enough to be an S.
I don't think so either. Like, I can't like if it just said, you know, deal +2 damage to monsters, I'd be like, S. But A's good.
All
I
right,
think
but
if you stack it multiple times, it could be S. But again, you got to stack it.
yeah, and you can't stack on the same monster.
Mm-hmm. You
Well,
can or can't,
you
right?
can't. You have to use a different
Yeah,
family each time, but still.
that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Like
Yeah.
each family. That's
Now,
what I meant by stack is.
now, are you looking at the
I
next one?
love. I love the next one. Oh, I love it.
Slippery, immune to grab.
Yeah.
Um,
Um, this one's interesting for flavor at least because I could see an argument for higher and lower for this.
so I imagined it as kind of flavorful, but written in a way where it's ambiguous enough.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what I mean. Like
and then
because slippery. Why are they slippery? Are they a slime person and they just can't be? Are they just natural dexterous and they just kind of sneak away and like kind of like are just elusive type deal?
yeah,
Yeah,
and the
I like this one
bits with
flavor
it.
wise.
I think this is a surprisingly flavorful ability. Do we want
Yeah.
A or B?
Um. YOLO. Let's do A. I like it.
Good, because I wanted the same thing.
Yeah. I.
Mechanically,
It feels better than A or B. Sorry. Whoop. Derp. Mechanically,
mechanically, it's a pair ability.
it's
Grab
it's
is very,
good.
grab is very common.
Yeah. I I'm thinking A also. Honestly,
Okay, I'm good with that.
because I wasn't sure, but once you said grab is common, I I it jumped up from a B to an A in mine.
Grab is really common.
Then yeah, that's why that jump was there. Because I was like B because when it comes up, it's awesome. But yeah, once you said it was common, I'm like, oh hell yeah,
Probably like about a fifth of the monsters have a grab. Maybe a bit
nice.
less.
Okay.
Maybe not something you want in a one shot.
Yeah. Ooh, that does any of because I've been kind of thinking of like mini campaigns for all of these, right?
Yeah,
Except for a few where I brought up like photogenic photographic
yeah,
memory.
yeah.
Like that's a longer. So that's my I put like justification for a lot of these.
I mean,
I think if you did this for one shot, a lot of this would change.
the well, if you do this for one shots, you probably want.
If you're taking one shots, I don't know how many passives you're going to be taking.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Any of these, this tier list is very dependent on the campaign you're playing.
Yes.
Um. All right, spell charge. This is one I had to remember. This is one I don't remember like on top of my head. Eh. This is a flavor. Did you read
Yep.
it?
Yeah. F flavor doesn't tell me much about the character.
Um. And this is. Where do we put blood magic? This is a.
Mm,
Is this equal to blood magic?
see. I don't know. And I don't. So blood magic gives you more control of when you could use it because you could just ascend. I think blood magic is significantly better
Mm-hmm.
because spell charge requires a super success on the spell attack to do it again. Where blood magic, you could be like, I just want to do it again. Here's 2 spoons.
So C, or is a super success too hefty?
All right, I'm coming from my experience. I don't fucking roll well.
Um, super successes happen frequently at higher levels, and you have to build them.
Yeah,
And this is a D.
yeah, yeah. There's too many things. Yeah,
Spell weapon channel.
doesn't tell you anything about the character. I feel.
This tells you everything about the character.
I don't think so.
Bro.
You channel your spells through your web. Okay, I was going based off of the title. Reading the description, you're
Uh,
right.
and this tells me that you
Yeah,
are.
nope, I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I'm wrong. I'm not gonna clip that, but
This is basically saying in D&D my class would be Spellblade.
mhm,
Well, in a
that's
TTRPG that has a class called Spellblade.
yeah, that's fair. I was wrong this time.
Um. So, balancing mechanics. I feel like we should talking about mechanics. We should talk about
Yeah, because
uh
this one really requires you to understand like a deep knowledge of
the system.
yes.
Um, and also
Because like
the
I don't feel like this is gonna be taken because it's kind of hard. Like as someone who has played a lot, the enhancement thing is something I haven't really explored.
yeah, because a lot of the times you can kind of skip the details about enhancements.
Hmm. And
Um,
this one kind of forces you to not skip it.
yeah. Um, and also I think judging mechanics, we should talk about spell weapon synergy because they are different abilities.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh,
so and that's page 61. So the way a bunch of spell abilities have enhancements. When all characters have access to a basic spell attack, which is alchemy versus resist. When you hit with a spell enhancement and with a basic attack, you can apply one spell enhancement, which adds additional effects to the attack. So, a lot of times people are just like, I cast my fire spell. Oh, I hit, blah blah blah. The technical way is you cast a spell, then you apply the enhancements after you hit. Very minor things you can play without knowing the details. This
hmm
lets you add the enhancement into a weapon attack. Pretty good.
I agree, but I like for me, for you, this would be probably S for both of us. But for someone just picking up this book, it's kind of
Mm,
difficult to like pick that one up and be like, I get this,
and
if that
also,
makes
and so the way you really abuse this is with spell weapon channel, which lets you cast a spell after you make a melee attack. I mean, yeah, a weapon attack.
sense.
And so the way that works is you can combine them. You make a weapon attack. You add the spell enhancement to that. Then you can use a spell that may or may not be another. It could be a passive spell or it could be a action spell. I'm good with
Mhm.
A. These are
Yeah,
core
A's
parts of the of your build, but then I actually don't think they're that broken.
no. Yeah, I would agree.
All right, squeaky clean.
Yeah, that one. Let's see.
So it doesn't give you bonus dice, so you can't use it to get uh, cozy points. So it's enough mechanically.
Yeah, you just automatically clean all small surfaces and clothes and repair minor rips.
It is passive, right? I mean, it's
Yep.
not even pair. Holy shit.
Nope. Yep.
Flavor.
I feel like you're taking this for flavor if you take it.
Oh, this should have been pair. I do not know why.
Yeah. Probably
Um,
because you had a different envision when you made it, maybe?
yeah. Sea flavor.
That's fair, yeah.
Stealthy.
We might disagree on this. I'm curious what you think.
Okay.
For flavor. For flavor.
This is telling me that you might be like. This gives me a bit of an idea of who your character is. You're probably a thief, a prankster, something like that.
Hmm.
Um, I think it's. I would put this in B.
I would put it in A.
Okay, defend your position.
All right, so you put spell weapon channel in there because it tells you that you're going to be. I forgot the term you use. I don't know other systems.
Spell guide.
It tells. Yeah, this tells me you're going to be a rogue essentially of
Uh,
some sort. Trickster. You're going to be Loki. You're going to be
it does tell.
something mischievous.
It does tell you that. Um,
And if we're going to put spell weapon channel in A, I feel like we have to put stealthy in A.
uh, I'll, I'll put, I'll listen to you. Mechanically, stealth happens.
Mechanically, yeah, it does.
Some is a pair.
But
No, this is a
no,
D.
yeah,
That's where it
yeah,
should
I
stay
can't
there, right?
justify. Yeah, I was like, I can't justify taking this unless I am going full like rogue build.
All right.
Study terrain. Hmm.
All right. I've been needing to pee, and I was like, I'm gonna hold it, and then I just broke a stress ball, so we're gonna take a 1 minute break.
Classic.
All right, I'm back. Okay, and we are actually back now.
Woot woot.
Oh,
Oh,
I
where
knew I shouldn't have picked up that. It's a type of stress ball I don't get anymore because I break them.
you breaking fidgets? No.
I know. Amazing.
Yeah, you are.
Aw, thank you.
You're welcome.
Are we on study terrain?
We are on studied terrain.
Um, this tells me something about the character.
Yeah,
Um,
not a lot, but something.
cause you'll either put study terrains, volcanoes, or you might talk to a GM and curate a more specific region.
Hmm.
Soapy,
Yeah, that's yeah. Tells you that you're gonna be in that area that whatever the terrain is.
mechanically, this is just like Eagle Eye. It gives you a bonus for tracking during a hunt.
Yeah.
Alright, what's next?
Studious. When you succeed on a lore check to research, gain an extra piece of information.
Mechanically, this is the same as Gossipy.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
I think it's decently flavorful.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. You know you're gonna have a book in your hand.
yeah, so I think this is the same, which is a C.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean a B.
That's even more fair.
Yeah, sure-footed. Oh, this sucks mechanically. Yeah,
when the creator says their own creation sucks.
um, that's a D. And honestly, there is no flavor. That's an F flavor.
Nah, that's an effort flavor.
Okay. Safe A.
I'm curious what you think because we may differ, but every time I say that, we say the same thing.
Mechanically, we can agree that surfing has never came up.
I did get a surfboard. Does that count?
Did you have to make a check surfing?
Not yet. I haven't used said surfboard.
Oh, it doesn't progress the mechanical state of the game in any ways. It doesn't help
No.
you get cozy points. There, you should not go out surfing to hunt a monster. That's dangerous.
I, well, now I'm going to.
Yeah, but even then, that is like it's an F mechanically. Like we can agree with that.
But if we are surfing, it's not an F. Yeah, no, I'm just being an ass.
I
Yeah,
know
it's an
you
F.
are.
I'm trying to justify it out of F and I can't.
Flavor, this is pretty high, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You're going to get the blonde hair, the surfs up, or whatever they do. I don't know. I'm not from the West Coast.
Um, A. I don't want to put an S on this.
No, no, it's not an S. A's fine, yeah.
Cool. Swashbuckler. This is an S flavor wise for me.
Yep, I agree. I'm
Um,
struggling with the mechanics though.
it means you can dump muscle.
I understand that, and I do love that, but there's the whenever you deliver a pun, quip, wordplay, or clever one-liner while attacking a foe with a weapon. I have an item that can do that better without the need of the wordplay, what quip, one-liner, etc.
I want to give it a B.
I want to give it a D.
No.
Yes, yes, I do. Yes,
No.
yes, I do.
No. This is way too good for that.
No, I disagree.
The
Here, let me read you an item. Let me read you
yeah,
an item. All right? Let me read you an item. Let me find the items first. Are they after pets?
before maybe. Yeah, before.
Oh yes, you are correct. All right, let's go back on the way back train. Oh, that's alchemy. Hold on, gotta find the right one. I don't know that one. Do do do. It's charm, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Blade. Is it blade of? Yes. Blade of the Princess. This beautiful blade is elegant but deadly. You can use charm instead of muscle when making a melee attack, and I don't have to do a quip or one liner.
Okay, yeah. So Blade of the Princess is better than its ability. This ability is still better than anything can be.
But why would I take this if I could just take an item that does it?
I mean, that's fair, but I don't think that's what we're. But the ability. But if you didn't, this would still be a good ability, regardless of the item.
But how many? So it's the whenever you do that's holding me up from getting it out of because how many people can come up with a good one liner pun quip right off the spot, like right off the bat? I want one right now.
I, I'll
Can you
compromise.
do it?
I'll compromise and give you C.
All right. I still think it's D, but I'll compromise with you.
Um.
And I know that I knew we were gonna disagree because I know
Is
you
this
like
the
that
first?
one.
Is this the first time you disagreed like hardcore?
This is one where there's some where I'm like I could disagree, but it makes sense. It's not
Yeah,
worth talking about.
yeah.
This one I feel like it is worth talking about.
I still think Swashbuckler is good. I'll agree.
I don't think it's F tier.
Uh, yes. Okay. What if the Blade of the Princess didn't exist? Would you still have been so sure that it is D tier?
If the Blade of the Princess didn't exist, I'd just put it in C.
Okay. So I'm
It
happy for that compromise of C.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just the whenever you deliver a pun because like what if I don't? Then I still have to use my muscle.
Oh yeah. Like okay. Like I mean, and also this is something to talk to the GM about, cause yeah,
Oh, of course.
maybe this is written for a certain type of player who
Mhm.
pre-prepares a notebook of puns.
That's you. I mean, no, what? Who? What?
I'm playing a swashbuckler right now. I
I
have
know.
I have pre-prepared puns. Yes, that is like in a long-term campaign, you kind of need to do that extra legwork, cause you
Yeah,
know
but that's a lot of steps,
and that's a lot of steps. I'm willing.
and not everyone's gonna take it, and that's why I would be arguing for D, but am going to.
I still think it justifies. I think C is a good compromise.
It is. That's why I'm not fighting harder on it. Because if you weren't willing to, we could be here all
Oh,
night.
we could be here forever, and that'd be so funny.
It would.
Teamwork master. Whenever you use a help a friend, you grant yourself you whenever you use help a friend, you grant yourself boost one. This is fine. Um,
Yeah,
is this a CNC? One of the very few.
I think it's I think it's a CNC. Yeah, because like you're not gonna take. You can take this one by yourself, like by itself. I feel like it works better with like cheer
Yeah.
master,
Now,
etc.
now, and now, if there was a second edition where you got that free reaction for helping a friend, this would be a lot better.
Oh, of course. Tearing strike. Are we
The,
still on Work
yeah,
Master?
yeah, we're tearing stripe. This is
Um, we might disagree on the flavor,
yeah.
but I want to hear what you say first.
I think this gives me some more flavor than bone breaker.
Yeah, never
It
mind. We're probably in agreement. It's
um
definitely more because like you're. It's going to be more ferocious. It's going to be more like aggressive and slashing. So it's going to have some sort of claws, swords, whatever in the form.
yeah. So I'm going with D.
Swoop.
Let me see,
Can we?
cause
I was to say. I thought. Yeah, I was to say. C is what I was thinking as well
yeah.
because of the passives for beast mode. I feel like this one is more flavorful.
Mechanically, this one is. Did you say F?
No, I did not. I sighed because I don't know because it's nice that it every one of your attacks also adds bleed when you're in beast mode.
Does bleed stab?
But it's I think
Does can let me see.
I,
Bleed.
I think that that may have been one that you switched.
Nope. Bleed doesn't have a value with it.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
If bleed had a value with this, I would be like, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
this is a D.
I see why bleed doesn't have a value because that would make it probably the best
Uh,
status thing in game if it's stacked.
if yeah, what you would do would be that your entire party default to 4 people, each take a roll
Yeah.
to deal bleed on face turn, 4
Yep.
damage right away, then they deal it on second turn, 8 additional total, 12 just from bleed. No. Yeah, no,
Doesn't
that.
wouldn't bleed go down each round though? So it'd be 3 next round.
Yeah.
But even still,
So whoa,
that
whoa,
yeah,
11 points.
yeah.
Wow.
Hey, I want to keep you honest, all right?
Yeah, tearing strike is a D for me.
Yeah, I agree. If it's stacked, it would be in the S tier. I'm gonna throw it out there, but it doesn't. So
Yeah, they would. Yeah.
the
Um,
patience of the fisherman.
this is. I think this is pretty flavorful.
Oh yeah, I definitely agree. It
Um,
tells you quite a bit. Like it tells your character maybe likes to fish, is very patient. Yeah,
mechanically,
it's all right. Like D if it comes up,
I
unless you
guess.
want to fight that golden dragon thing that we did, because
I guess it might be. I mean, you can get cozy points from fish, but
there's isn't there also like a wait, what did we put legendary fisher in?
legendary fisher is better. Um,
Yeah, that's why I don't want to rank it in the same one.
they that's a legendary fish is a C, so this is gonna be a D.
Yeah.
Sorry, bud.
Womp womp. Gain +2 bonus dice from me.
So if you said sneaky was stealthy was an A, this is an A. Thief is also an A then.
I don't disagree.
Um,
I don't think it's great mechanically
not in the
because it
system.
feels, yeah, it feels kind of anti-cozy.
So I'm saying D.
Fair, yeah. Because like lockpicking, I think is probably what you're of these two going to use most. Like, unless
Yeah.
that's what you want to do in this game, but it's not really designed for being a meanie pants who steals.
Trained crafter.
Um, huh. I originally wanted to rank it lower for flavor, but then I thought about it. It tells you that you're A, trained, so you have experience with crafting, you're a crafter, but maybe C? C sound right?
I'm good with this. I think it's. I think it's might tell you a bit more.
B?
I'm good with B.
Yeah, I kind of lowballed my that because like it does
Cause
tell you a lot,
yeah,
but like I
me-
wasn't sure.
mechanically crafting those cozy points. This is fine.
Yeah.
I think this would be on the lower end of the C mechanics, but it would be on C nonetheless.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the next one I love.
Okay, tell me about Trainer Jim. This is a F and F.
Trainer. Yeah, definitely for sure. Trainer is the worst ability in game. Don't ever take it, especially if you want to make a stupid build. Uh, I'm gonna say S and S personally.
Oh, I don't know about the flavor, but I think I would put
I I don't know because like when I see all right, so I hear trainer, right? I think of a lot of animals, like a lot of dogs near them. It's not just like maybe
yeah.
that's fine because I love pets and I'm just like, yay, pets. This is
I
outside of the game also, but I could see an argument for A for lore.
oh
But S tier for mechanic. I
so
will fight you on
I
that.
put it in the S tier for mechanics before we even said anything. I was there's oh
I know. There was no way that
I
was not going in S.
I wrote this ability to be flavorful, Morrissey. I was like,
And it's one of the most broken.
oh my god, it's the most broken ability. This is how you break the game.
Yep.
Because it turns out action economy is still everything, and pets have decent action economy, but their like action isn't equivalent to a full player's action until you can be more selective of what the action is.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that you don't have to choose something that you already have.
Yep.
Yeah, and it applies to all your
It's
pets.
so
And
good.
it gets a different
Yep.
ability each time.
That this does not have to be one character. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be one. It's not shared between the character. It could be something completely different.
Yeah, that's so that ability is so broken.
It is. I love it. Don't change.
I mean, I didn't. I think it's broken, but in a fun way.
Yes.
All right, Trap Master. I don't think it's that flavorful. I'll say like a C.
Yeah, C is fair because like if I think at trap, I almost said Taskmaster. Trap Master. I see like bear traps dangling around and like, but like that's about it.
Yeah, yeah. And then mechanically,
It's alright.
I'm thinking D. It doesn't really do much.
Yeah.
Wall Walker. Is Castellan?
Yep. Well, Cass didn't say that they left.
I feel like just because of cast, this is an S for flavor in me, which may be
F.
sure
F tier both.
F tier.
I'm joking. I love Wall Walker.
And this is an unquestionable like S
Yeah.
flavor ability that maybe it doesn't fully deserve, but
Biased. We're both biased,
yeah.
alright?
Mechanically, I don't think it's that. It doesn't do much.
Unless you
Um,
pair it with the creepy vibe.
that's true.
Not in this game.
Oh, do you know it did inherently creepy, and it does allow that. And there has been times when I've been like make a climb check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in C, knowing that
It's
maybe it
fair.
doesn't deserve it.
There's no bias in any of our
Yep,
statements.
yep, we are fully correct. Water breathing.
It's alright. It
That
tells me a little bit,
that's
not a
like
lot.
that's like a C to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Um,
It can be useful in combat. Combat is
but that feels like a D to me there.
what that was going. That was referring to Wall Walker. Yeah, D is fine.
Yeah, no. It can be you. Cassidy. Leto definitely got away with using wall walking combat before.
Yeah. Yep.
Uh, water breathing's D for me there.
Oh, for sure.
Water walker. McKin.
Jesus.
What?
No, they're Jesus. Water Walker.
That took me longer than it should have.
It really did. I'm like, wait, what? I
That's mechanically a D for me, and
would argue it might even be an F, but not argue like hardcore about it.
I
D
can't.
feels all right.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with it. It's racing and water breathing.
Yeah.
Wow, I made too many fucking water abilities, but let's go. But make flavor wise, water walking a C, right?
Yeah. Yeah. C feels right for flavor.
Maybe a low C, but yeah. Um, water burn. Wow, you're good at swimming. Okay, we'll give
I
you
would say
this.
your description if flavor is good on that, but the ability is meh.
Yeah, the mechanics is a D.
Yeah.
All right, now this is one we might have discussions on if we're not on the same page. Weapon
Okay.
master. This is a mechanically this is a C. It's a you're going to get some usage every combat. It's not going to be huge, but it's a little small
Yeah.
bonus. Yeah.
It
Um,
helps better your chances for super success.
make flavor. What do you think?
Honestly, my natural, like, just instant thought is B. Like, first gut check is B.
I'm cool with that. That is where fighters. I'm good with that. Last passive. Do you want to take it? Because it's one of yours.
I we need to create a new tier of best in game, my favorite all time, biased all time best, favorite all time tier, S plus plus plus
So this is getting a S mechanics.
vibe. Yep, S mechanics vibing.
Flavor. So this is another one of those very high rank mechanic ones that I was like, this is just flavorful. This is just reinforcing a vibe. Because you can't
Yeah,
take.
so you realize some vibes give you three Spoons.
Yeah. Um. But so
Was
flavor.
this was this an early ability? Would
This
you
is a
say?
this is a late ability.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Flavor. Hmm. Vibing.
This is really the
You're
exam.
just a chill guy. Like
This
just a chill guy.
is C.
That's fair.
All right, we've been at this for over 3 hours, and we have got through
We did go for the longest one. In
one,
fair.
two, three, four, five, 6.5 pages. Oh,
Hmm.
oh,
Yep.
I'm assuming we're not gonna finish this today, right?
I'm assuming that as well.
Because we aren't even halfway through.
And that took 3 hours and 12 minutes.
So let's see. One, two, three, four, five. So
And I also feel like the next ones are going to have more conversation and
yeah.
disagreeing.
So I think we should definitely save spell and powers for another day.
Yeah. Do you want to just tackle stands right now? It's
Um,
short,
I,
sweet, to the
I
point.
was thinking we can stack a stance, and then maybe we can also tackle reactions if we, depending on
Reactions. I was thinking also because like
or
it's short, but I
actions
feel like
because actions are also interesting, but would take more time. But definitely let's start with stances.
yeah, because we also have two passives that if revolve around stances, so we might as well tackle them because honestly, I this is going to be mostly you because stances are new and I really didn't get a chance to.
Well, no, I want to hear your as we talk. I really
Yeah,
want to hear your opinion framed on not seeing them in action. There's
for
a
sure.
level of
No, this is going to be
system
like
mastery.
gut reaction.
I mean, there's a level of system mastery of being able to just look at something and make a decision that,
Mhm.
yeah. Um, so, stances. Once per turn, usually, you can enter into a stance, um, or exit a stance, usually at the beginning of your action. You can only be in one stance at a time,
Usually.
and so it's not an action to enter. And then they have some passive bonuses while you are there.
Okay,
Um, so I think we go through the stances first, and then go through the passives.
works for me. I feel like most of these are going to be ranked higher than a lot of things.
Stance of muscle. While you are in the stance, increase muscle by one, and decrease two other attributes of your choice by 1 point each. You can't decrease something below zero and to zero.
The ultimate min max ability.
Yeah,
I love this because I imagine like just like a skinnier like top of the person and just jacked legs, like just absolutely jacked legs. Like they never skip leg day.
yeah. No,
I don't know why I imagine this. Maybe because it's a stance, and I think of feet when people say stance.
we're gonna have discussion about that when we get to flavor, because
Yeah.
this invokes a very specific flavor to me.
Oh, for sure. I like. I've already come up with like different concepts based on this stand. Not concept, but like visualization of what a character could look like because of this stance.
Yeah, no, I very much can see that. So for me, flavor is B too high?
I was gonna put it higher.
Really?
I was gonna say A.
So these are very flavorful to me. So I'm cool with
Yeah.
that. these might be the one thing that everyone else in the community is like, what are you guys smoking?
Right?
Nothing. I tear
No.
sober.
I need to make that a shirt. I tear sober.
Mechanically, this is a C.
I love it. I don't know, man. I love it.
Um,
But I am a person that loves dropping abilities and stats.
so
So to give myself one extra muscle, so let's use my character, right? Right now, my character has a 5 muscle. If I took this stance, they would have 6 muscle.
mm-hmm.
Oh no, I drop lore and alchemy. What am I gonna do?
But ultimately, it's still just a +1 bonus dice.
Yeah, but you could do. I don't know. I don't think it's C.
Okay. Um,
I think it's at least a B.
do you think all of the stances are equal?
Um, I don't know. I didn't look forward, so we're gonna find out.
Oh. So, spoiler, the first 4 stances are just the same.
Yeah, the calm score.
Yeah. All of
I
those
which
equal.
can I say one thing I'm kind of sad
Yeah.
that Dance of Charm isn't first, Stance of Alchemy isn't second, and
Yeah,
Stance.
I'm also sad I didn't do that. We'll put that. We can do that on the codes on the ranking day.
That's fair. Wait, are you on stances right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Used it and hit enter. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Mechanically, are all of them the same?
Mechanically, yeah, they're
I
all the
mean,
same.
yeah, like, well, yeah, some abilities are used in different places, but I think, yeah. And we
Yeah,
said speed.
yeah, I think it's B.
Okay. Cool.
Again, because each one is like, this is assuming you're going into stances, right? Like you're going to take the stance ability.
Yeah.
And if you're going to take one of these stance abilities, you kind of have an idea. Oh, stance of alchemy. I'm going to be the mage, right? So, or I'm going to use that to increase, my alchemy when I need it. Like, and it also gives you like a clutch moment when you enter that stance, right?
Yeah.
That's it gives you that moment of I, fighting the boss solo because why not? Oh, I'm stronger now. I'm gonna do hit more. I'm gonna get more super successes. I mean, I won't because I roll bad, but the general person who doesn't roll like me or Joe, shout out to Joe,
He deserves it. He
would
needs it.
would definitely benefit for the extra one in alchemy, muscle, or charm.
Also, Stance of Charm, because it does increase charm, not just bonus dices. Yes,
I'm
it
sorry, can
does.
you repeat that?
Stance of Charm, since it increases your charm, it doesn't just give you a bonus dice. It
Mm,
does boost inspiration. Uh,
nice.
so yeah, I'm cool with those. Elemental Stance, I think it's probably just as flavorful as other ones.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because I like. Okay, so you're an elemental stance. You choose electricity. Let's just say
Yeah,
you're standing and electricity is just flowing around. Honestly, are all of them just going to be A for floor?
probably. Mechanically, this
We'll
one
see.
this is better than Coldbane, so this has to be B.
Yeah.
I mean, this just
Yeah,
means I deal +1 damage to you if you have an
yep.
elemental weakness. Cool,
Mm-hmm.
and it doesn't take action. It takes like the sub action of your stance action. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I want to skip the next one, and we'll come
Okay.
back to it. Arcane Assault Stance. While you are in the stance, your melee weapon attacks can target, hide, or resist. So, yeah, is this less flavorful? This is maybe the one
Yeah,
B.
y- yeah. I could see an argument for C also.
We can do that.
Yeah, because like I can't really
Um,
imagine
this one is less
what.
flavorful.
Yeah.
Um,
So the answer is no. They're not all going to be A tier for flavor.
Mechanics. What do you think?
Oh man, I love me personally. I love the ability. Give me a choice to attack, hide, or resist. Let's say I'm not hitting my hide because they have a 6 and I got to roll 6 and I can't do it, but the resist is 2. Oh, I love giving that choice. I think it's A.
I'm good with that. I think it's one of those things that maybe on the surface is not that good, but you build around it, especially you build a team well.
Mhm.
Yeah, cool. I want to take care of the passives first.
Cool. Let me flip to those really quick. Double stands. That is on page 44, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah. You can enter up to 2 stances per turn. This requires merge stance. Do we want to do merge stance first?
Yeah. Did we just skip merge stance?
Yeah, I suggested that we did because it involves stances. So
Yeah. Merge stance lets you have two stances active at once.
wow. How? Okay, I need an answer before I can rank this
Yeah.
one. How do you handle if I took merge stance, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if I enter stance? Let me read it again because I've been known. Okay, there we go. Never mind. We're good.
Okay.
You know me, I never finish reading. I just stop and assume it's.
That does sound right.
All right. So lore, right?
Yeah.
Or sorry, flavor. I
Yeah.
keep doing that.
All good.
Flavor.
They're similar, kind of.
Stand.
This isn't flavorful.
No, it's not. I'm trying to like get an image of what merge stance looks like, and I can't.
The flavor is coming from someplace else when you use this.
Yeah.
I could see if you're like playing a martial artist or something and be like, I trained
Hmm.
at two rival schools and I learned how to merge their stances. Cool. That's actually is flavorful. That's a cool ideal.
But I would argue that the flavor comes from the martial artist, not the merge stance.
It tells you a bit about them that maybe if they're the first one, but
Yeah.
it's like I get ideals. I get flavorful ideals looking at the ability. I think it's a bit of a
E,
stretch.
D.
I'm cool with D.
Yeah.
Um, mechanics. What do you think?
I think it's B. Because like having two stances up and just being able to switch between them essentially
Mm-hmm.
per round without having to, because like so it's enter stance, leave stance, enter stance if you want to switch stances normally,
Yep.
correct?
Yep.
So I think it's B feels right to me.
Also, another errata. Ending a stance should take your stance action. So you can either enter a stance or exit a stance. But you can
Yeah,
also, if you enter a stance and don't have the main stance, you don't need another action to use it. But there's a specific reason I'm saying this.
Okay.
But so merge stance, there is no. I mean, double stance. There's no flavor to double stance.
No. No, 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 not at all.
Um,
Ooh,
what did we say for mechanics? B.
B, right?
Yeah,
B
and
felt right.
then do we have any thoughts about where merge stance goes?
For what?
Mechanics. I put it on F.
Uh, you put merge stance on F?
I put it F for flavor. I meant.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes. I could see an argument for D, but I feel like the argument comes from needing something.
Yeah, I agree. So double stance, and then mechanically, I'm cool
Ooh,
with C for reasons.
for what'd you say? A for reasons?
From for B for reasons, but A
B
would
for reasons?
they would also be fine.
So the reason I'm thinking leaning towards B is because it does require merge stance.
Yeah, no, you convinced me. B.
But if you do have it, it is really good. I Another thing is I feel like I know it was the last addition to this. I feel like there needs to be more stances.
There needs to be so many more stances.
Yeah.
Um,
Because like right now, I I was ranking them based on you are going to take the stance abilities.
yes,
Right? I as of right now, since there's only
6, I think.
six, well there's seven, but you skipped over the one, so fine.
We're coming back to that.
I know we are.
We
Um
can. Do you want to know read that one right now? Actually,
yeah. Berserker's Pact. While you are in this stance, each time you deal damage, you deal plus one damage. Each time you take damage, you take plus one damage. I love that. That
okay,
makes me happy.
that's not an S. That's not an S. I want to put it in an S. Um,
It's not because it's a little bit of a gamble because most people are not me and love
uh,
gambling with my characters' lives. Um
follows your character doesn't die in this system. That's a solid B though, and there are
yeah,
shenanigans with the stances. Um, double stance says nothing about entering them at the same time.
what do you
So
mean?
double stance says nothing about entering the stances at the same time. So there's an easier way to exit it.
You can enter up to two stances per turn.
Yes. Turn
I'm
one,
confused.
you enter berserker stance plus one other stance.
Muscle?
It could be any
In
other.
assault?
Um, turn two, you attack and then exits and then into a different stance to replace berserker stance, and then turn 3 and 9 you just cycle in and you cycle into berserker stance, attack, cycle out.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's a bit of a build, it's a bit of investment. Um,
Yeah. But again, I went
but
under the assumption that you are investing in stances.
but so what if we
Because
what if
if we don't assume that, I feel like all of these are lower. Based on the fact that there's not enough stances.
oh but so what I'm thinking of a stance ability right now.
Yeah?
What do you want to call like defensive stance? I'm thinking like the stance of the hard shell or something, turtle stance.
The stance of the unmoving?
Okay, we got something like that. So
I just that could be a stance. Like,
yeah,
is there anything that does like knockback?
No, because there's no there's
That's
no
right. There's no. Yeah,
yeah.
you're right. You're right. You're right. So maybe not the unmoving because that just I think of like you're being knocked back and you're just like,
I
nah, I'm
also
good.
think of that.
So yeah, maybe not that one.
But so that deal is gain on armor 1 while you're in the stance. Deal
Hmm.
-1 damage.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, that's fair.
Uh, like that.
Because
That.
it's purely defensive. No,
Yeah.
pair that with the reaction ability, and yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I because I was like that takes a lot of attacks away, but it should. It's a defensive
Yeah.
stance. It's not a active or offensive stance.
Well, then you add this with double stance and starting on turn 2, you can exit, you can enter it replacing Berserker stance,
Uh-huh.
and then for the entire, and then on your next turn, you go back into Berserker stance, attack, and then put your turtle stance back on. Like, that's a type of stuff that I think is possible when we add more stances.
Oh, completely agree.
And I like that.
Hmm. And I get to bully you to create more stuff. Yay!
Yay! Alright, do we want to do one more section or are you done?
Good with one more section if you are.
Okay, do you want to do actions or reactions?
Let's see. I feel like actions are going to have a lot more discussion, so let's do reactions.
Alright. Let me get this one set up. Reactions. Ability conversion. You're gonna like this.
Hmm? Oh, ooh. So I'll just read it for the audience. You can take calm damage to regain some spoons. Each time you use this ability, choose one of your abilities whose current score is 2 or higher, regain spoons equal to the current value of that ability. Then reduce that score by 1. This is calm damage. Calm damage lasts until it is healed. Each night you get a full night rest. Sorry, a full night of rest. Choose one calm score that you have calm damage on. Heal the calm score damage by 1. In non-combat scenes, you can use this reaction at will. I love this. I don't think a lot of other people will.
So I'm thinking this is low flavor, right?
Yeah,
I'm good with
yeah,
that
there's
on
nothing
this.
that. Yeah, I agree. There's nothing that tells you about it.
Mechanically,
Hmm.
this is good. This is pretty
Yeah.
good. Imagine you're, especially like,
Oh,
let's,
that is so good.
are you theory crafting?
Yes. Because all right, so I keep using my this example. I have a T-Rex home score of 5, right? I took an item that boosted to 5. If I use this when my turn starts and I'm at 1 health, I get 6 health and basically am gonna get full health in 2 turns, maybe, because of pairing it with Vibe. I love this. Holy shit. Why have I not taken this?
I mean, it does lower your muscle, and you do need to take a 1 night's recovery the face
Yeah.
time. Yeah, it's, but this is pretty
It.
good. Surviving is really important.
Mhm. Yeah, no, I my bias says this is S.
Also imagine this on a support character who never rolls.
S plus. Holy.
Wow,
I
this is
love this. This might be one of my favorite abilities in this game.
Mental does mental load spell have limits?
Yes. No. Maybe. I forgot what that one is. Hold on. Is that a that's a spell?
Yeah.
Mental load spell. Choose one willing friend and switch your spoons with them. This can be used outside of combat, in which it only takes a few seconds to complete. Whew! Damn.
Jim, take take a take a high charm support character who heals. Maybe first round, maybe second round. Target someone. You know, you start your turn, heal up really high. Target someone who is low on spoons. They're calm by one.
Question
You'll
for you.
you'll charm by one. You'll heal up like 4 or 5. Switch the spoons. Repeat. This is good. Yes.
Yes. So this doesn't say I can't not go past my max limit of spoons.
For
Are
which
we
one?
frozen on? Okay, no, we're good. Capability conversion.
Um,
I'm assuming that it's your max limit.
the max
So like I
limit.
can't use
Yeah.
it. Yeah. I assume that, but it didn't necessarily say.
That's something else I actually am thinking of for that. Like, there's no plans for a second edition, but if there was, I was thinking of allowing like max spoons of healing on vibes because sometimes there's a lot of reasons I think that would be a good thing.
So you could go past with vibes, you mean?
Yeah,
I think it has to be specific vibes. I don't think it could be every vibe.
yeah.
That's a
Oh,
different discussion for
that's a
later, though.
different discussion. But yeah, that we just got a FS, SF. No, FS.
Yep.
Counterattack. This is another
I, I feel like a lot of the reactions are going to be Fs for flavor. No, never mind. FS. I feel like
counterattack is just an extra attack. If you if you're
I've
good,
seen Airbud. Dogs can play basketball, okay?
that's
Sorry.
that is Jim's energy. Holy shit.
Yep. That's. I've never felt so seen and attacked at the same time.
Dark Spirit of Time.
This is definitely flavorful.
Is it an SS?
Yeah, it is. SS.
Wow, reactions are.
Yes, they are so good, and no one takes them, me included.
Ironhide.
I'm gonna make an all reaction build.
I want to see this.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Ironhide. Um,
Iron.
trigger. You would lose spoons due to a monster. Effect. Don't lose their spoons.
That's so good. Oh
What
my
what could
god.
we put skin of steel in?
Um,
A
for flavor or for
for
lore?
flavor.
Or wow, I am struggling with words today. Wait, hold on. What did you do? You put skin of steel in the description of
Oh, I
that?
meant to put in a. I never named it, so here.
I got you. I got you.
Um, but so we put Skin of Steel as an A for flavor. Ironhide is similar flavor in my opinion.
Hmm.
This is a S mechanically, right?
Yes,
It,
absolutely.
do you still take other effects related to that? Let me see. Okay, you only.
You don't lose a spoon, so I'd assume yes. Unless it says if damaged, take the whatever condition.
Yeah. Alright. Magical Barrier. This is once again, there's no flavor.
No flavor.
Like B, I guess. Like,
Maybe. Yeah, because like, what if you're like a Sue Storm and you have like a invisible barrier and you use it as a reaction
it tells me a
type
tiny
deal?
bit, but very tiny,
Yeah,
and maybe it doesn't. Like, it depends.
yeah.
Sometimes it
It
does.
depends on the person.
Yeah. This might be the first one that doesn't get a S.
Yeah,
Um,
I would say. Mm,
oh, this is also. I don't know. This
I'm curious to what your opinion is because I'm kind of on the fence. I don't know where this one goes.
this would be better if you could target an ally.
Yeah.
I would actually house rule allowing you to target an ally when they are attacked.
Where the damn?
And but this is just Ironhide with extra steps.
Yeah.
Because you would. I mean, I guess it does last the entire turn. But as I say, this is an A or B to
That is
me.
fair. Um, my that's the thing is I was on the fence between A and B. Just want to clarify, all these rankings have asterisks. They all can be flavorful depending on the person. We're talking about min maxing here. Come on, we gotta
Yeah,
be, you know.
like you can. When we're talking about flavor, we're talking about how much is built in, how much reading it on your character sheet tells you about the character, how much the concept like actively jumpstarts your imagination.
Yep.
Um, so I'm gonna put this in B.
Yeah, that's fair. And yeah, because like Armor 2 is amazing, but there's also things that do
Yeah,
more than two
this would be a
damage. So
bit
like
better if you
that,
could add to an ally.
yeah,
Um, Mental fortitude. Oh, this is maybe. I'm putting D for flavor.
yeah.
It tells me
No,
about
everything flavors S now from now on.
hilarious.
Just kidding. Yeah.
Um, Mechanics. Let's just say
It's a worse version of Ironhide.
yeah, by a lot. This is honestly a C for me.
I was thinking D.
I'll take it. I honestly, it's not
Only
terrible.
because Ironhide is a thing.
It's not terrible, but I would never take it over. I don't see myself taking it. If I really
Yeah.
wanted to go in, you could take both. And some of these, there are abilities that exist because of that.
Mm-hmm. Because like my justification is mental fortitude is once per scene. Ironhide is once per round, and you don't lose any of the spoons. Where this just says you do not lose the spoon.
Yeah.
But wait, you would lose spoons due to failing a check. You would. Oh, read me. Yeah, I still can.
This would be a bit better if it wasn't once per scene. This was one of the
Yeah.
earlier. reactions.
Hmm.
That would be really good if, like, oh, I basically succeed once per scene on a three on two successes. That'd be good. Okay, Phantom of the Future that could have been.
I love this title.
Um, does that so flavor? What are we thinking? This is an S flavor.
I
This is
Yes, I love this one because like I have so many visions of, you know, clocks, time, even space. Like it it's amazing. I love it.
okay. Are you trying to convince me to do an S?
Yeah, I am trying to convince you to do this.
Okay. I don't
I'm
think it
twisting
tells.
your arm.
I don't think it tells you a lot about the character, but I do think you can make a very flavorful scene. You can really casting the spell. There's a lot of
Yeah,
role playing moments. You convinced me. I love that. I love that there's stuff where that I don't see the flavor in,
yeah.
or that I don't originally see the flavor in.
Ooh. Over the
Mechanically, this is pretty good.
yeah, but it also has a once per session, which it should. I
But honestly,
A? Feeling A?
honestly, I would have. Would I nowadays write it with? I might, if I rewrote it, I might remove that once per
I would
scene.
say it should be once per scene, I feel.
You still
So
think?
that way your lovely players can abuse the hell out of that and switch scenes and when we split the party, and then we could use it again in a matter of like 2 minutes.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
I think
Once per session feels a bit high, but
yeah, that's what's stopping me from putting it into S tier.
yeah, it's flavorful as all hell. Day.
Oh, absolutely.
Also, it is a spell.
Ooh.
Phase shift is a SS, right?
Yes, it's one of my favorite abilities in this game and another game because haha.
If I was to rewrite this, I think I would make this a action power reaction stance.
Yeah, but this was created before stances were a
It
thing, so
was.
but
The
I
the version in the book is the next version. Shout out to Anna, aka Archival Duster. She's awesome, and she made a character based around this, and it was so cool. Let's see. Are we up to Phoenix Blaze now?
we are up to Phoenix Blaze, and
This is a FF,
I will
right?
not
The,
I was gonna say I will not accept anything lower than SS. This spawned a pet and a very cool scene in episode two, three.
one. It was pretty early on.
It was because I didn't want to use it so early, but it was worth.
It was good that you did there.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
So
push
good.
push to the limit. Lose
Oh,
3 spoons. You can take two
this is
action,
brutal.
then gain battered and tea drains 3. Also, it is no limit.
The limit is you have at least 3 spoons,
Yeah. Um.
so that you are pushing it to that limit.
This is and the limit is that you are gonna be rolling like shit.
What?
So the
Yeah,
secret is either kill it before that matches or just don't roll.
I like that option. Don't roll.
This is a there's some flavor here, right?
Yeah, you got a character that is
Uh,
strong-willed and
um,
is willing to go to. Yeah, it's
I was
your B.
I think very like shonen anime protagonist,
Yeah,
like
I
your
think high
Naruto.
C, not to get.
Hmm?
Yeah, yeah. No, you're Ichigo because Bleach is. I'm gonna say a controversial opinion because I haven't watched it. Bleach is better than Naruto.
So you are wrong.
I
But like
know.
your Naruto's, your Goku's, your Deku's. Okay, did I just convince myself to make this a B?
Yeah, you did.
Mechanically this is an A, right? Like you can. It's maybe
Yeah.
even you can do really nasty stuff with this.
Yep. I think the lose three spoons and battered and tea drained will kind of push a lot of people away from taking it, unless you get someone like me.
Hmm. Well, so there's a when you get someone new to TCGs, like your Magics, your Yu-Gi-Ohs, lots of people are very and early on they would have lots of things that had powerful effects that you had to pay life for, and people didn't play them because losing life was scary. And then over time, there was less effects that have the costs because the designer realized the people who were really good at the game realized only your last health mattered.
Hmm.
Only the last health of your last party members matters.
Yep.
Um,
Because there's no dying in this game. There's only rolling with disadvantage, essentially.
yep. But so, haste doesn't make you roll. Healing doesn't make you roll. Inspiration doesn't make you roll. There's so many things you can do to abuse this. It's an S.
Yep. I love it. I'm all for it. Push it to the limit.
Rainbow Shield.
I love the flavor of the ability. I don't know if it gives me like a flavor for the character.
Yeah,
It does, but like,
but it's also like I'm a mage. Like I don't necessarily have to be like a in the rainbow specific. I can
mm,
be, but I could also just be a mage, and this is my defense spell. That's it's solidly C for me.
yeah.
Wait, that's wrong. I saw where you. I thought my cursor was where your cursor was.
Oh no, no, I was laughing at what Deadpan me said.
I screen capped
Oh,
that. Oh, I mean that is also really true,
then
actually.
it is very homophobic to not put it in S, right? For flavor.
You're right. This is an SS. Does it deserve? Does it mechanically deserve to be at S?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. More. I'm keeping it more serious discussion.
We can have one. This is serious. Come on.
Yeah, this is.
This is the one for the bit. I understand.
Oh, but also you combine it with the power ability of pierce through the veil of time.
Oh yeah.
Big attack, you heal damage.
Wait, which
Oh,
one are we on now? I got distracted.
rainbow shield still.
Okay, good.
Big attack, you take damage, and you heal instead, and you heal that +1.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 don't are meh, but just make sure you only get the 6.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, just roll 6.
Um, rebuttal, reversal. There's no flavor here.
Yeah.
um,
Ooh, man.
that's a hard
I'm
choice.
having. Yeah. That's what's copying me. That's what's stopping
And
me.
you
If I
already
could
had to
speak.
spin spoons. I might have been too aggressive on trying to balance this.
I agree. How dare you? Shame, shame.
But it does cancel the reaction. Do you remember when later, Glitter
I
bombed the shark dragon and the dragon was completely shut down?
Yep, I do. It's brought up many, many a time, and I love it. But again, this ability versus an item. I will
Yeah.
take Glitter Bomb over this
Um.
ability.
Oh, this is a D.
Yeah, it has to be.
Which I'm sad about, but it's the truth.
Well, maybe design this specific one better.
Sacrifice.
Kidding. I love this. I don't think it's great flavor.
I think this
Maybe a
some
C at highest, unless you disagree. Maybe I can be
um
convinced.
I imagine like a paladins or someone like
That's
someone who's really like or someone with some Maxis Martyr syndromes.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'm being convinced
Um,
higher.
it's more mechanic, but I feel like it tells you a lot about the character.
Yeah, it also tells you that you're very connected to your friends
Yeah, and that
because the
maybe
fact that you're willing to take a spoon or two or six so that your friends wouldn't really tell. Okay, I can convince higher.
and it also tells you that you on top of that might be really tough.
Yeah, that you can take that ability.
Yes, yes, Cass, 100%. Justin's character. Yeah, this
Characters.
characters. Yeah, I'm gonna. Are you? Are, could I convince you of A, or are you say solidly B?
I can be convinced of A because this pairs with the vibe very well.
Yeah. And then mechanically, this is an S, right?
Yeah.
You add someone who has some armor.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yep. 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 I derp. Yes.
Uh,
Yes
you
to the
you
S.
you have someone who has some armor. They can soak up one, maybe later two attacks a turn. That's good.
Oh, show.
Shatter's duplicate.
I love this one. I think it's an S for flavor.
I think this is an SS.
I think so too.
I think I think if I bumped the cost to 5, this would still be S mechanically.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you bumped it to 5, you really need to know the system to
Yeah.
balance because like that 5 is half the spoons if you don't increase them. That can be very daunting to new players, but again, there's a lot of hidden intricacies of this system.
There are. I mean that the entire way the thing is built, and then the entire way the thing is built, you're supposed to lose a lot of spoons on round 1.
Yep.
Um, and that's supposed to really scare a new player, even a someone who I made the system, and then when I played last Friday for the first time in a while being a player, I wasn't that shocked, but I was still like a bit like, oh, I'm really low, and I knew this was gonna
Yep.
happen. You know.
Yep. Yeah, there's still that oh shit moment, and then you
Um,
realize I'm not taken out when I'm taken out until everyone's taken
but
out.
like fighting monsters is dangerous.
What?
Yeah.
No.
I
It's all
put
cozy.
spell retaliation as an FS. It's the same
Yeah,
thing.
it's the same as counterattack.
Yeah.
It just
Um.
depends what if you do melee build or alchemy build.
You can also
Muscle build.
add. You can't use any spell. You can't use a haste, but you can add a spell enhancement.
Ooh, clutch. So it's
Uh,
slightly better than counterattack then?
so you can enhance your counterattacks too. So,
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
um, stealthy sandstrike. Oh, I was like, this is fine. This is good. This is stealthy sandstrike is Ironhide plus counterattack with recharge.
But you also require sand control as well. So there's
Oh, yeah, but still.
yeah. Again, it's like I think it's very flavorful. Mechanically, it's really good, but there's also a lot attached
This is
to.
this is a S for me mechanically. Um, it's
I was
one
thinking,
it's one ability requirement, buddy.
yeah, recharge 6 is a bitch.
Yeah, but you can
Yeah, I know, but it's still. Yeah, all right, fine. S. I'm convinced.
because like it does take some build, but it and it does require one thing, but only one thing. And like to just work, and then if you build a bit to get that recharge in, it's duplicating Ironhide and counterattack with both S's, and there's a chance of
Yeah,
being
that's
able
fair.
to be don't do it multiple times in a combat.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never create something like that.
Oh yeah, that's an
Yeah,
S.
that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, you ready for something?
The next one?
Yep.
Yeah,
Did you
I
read
am.
it?
I'll read it for the cast and crew. So, unexpected reaction. It's an action, reaction, and spell. Trigger special. When you cast the spell, target one ally and choose one reaction ability. The ally gains access to that reaction. The twist is the trigger for that reaction must be occurring in order to use that reaction granted. Wow.
I mean, there's not lots of flavor. It's just a spell. It's a
No.
spell that should be prepared for shit.
I have a question about this mechanically.
Yeah.
Why would I use it as an action? Because it says action, reaction, and spell.
It probably shouldn't have had. I guess you can. Okay, I know why.
Okay.
I'm guessing my thoughts is that you could use this either when the trigger is happening.
Oh, okay. Or you can use it on your turn to give them a
Like
reaction.
like preemptively, and this way, if you are playing a reaction heavy build where you need your reaction for other things, you can still use this.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that I started
It's
clarifying.
not very clear, but that's the reasoning.
Yeah. No, that makes
Um,
sense.
this
That
is
is
a
what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
this is a S.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I could give you Ironhide. Yeah, thank
Um,
you.
and so the way I would rule line height is that technically, I think if you're being very rules as written, you couldn't give the same character Ironhide multiple times. They already temporarily have that ability, but you can still give it once to each character.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is so broken.
Who made this system? God. I love
Vitality
it. It's great.
Vitality Voucher is a SS.
Yep.
Um, it's a different flavor from the Phoenix Blaze.
Yeah.
It's also
Because this is Phoenix Blaze for someone else, right?
yes, but technically you can do it on yourself. And it is an
Yeah.
attack
Well,
mod.
yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. And with that, that is the rest, all of the reactions.
That's yeah. Um, good job.
No, you.
Um, I'm going to add a sheet called the master sheet. Oh, let me just
Sounds good.
duplicate this. We'll call this the master sheet. We'll delete this one. And then I will com- add something where it combines all of them.
Cool.
But thank you. We will finish this someday.
Yeah. Hey, we
Oh,
started, now we have to finish.
do you have any thoughts before as I make the master sheet? Do you have any thoughts you want to share?
Thoughts on anything particular that we've discussed?
Yeah. Anything
Um,
surprising?
there was a few that were surprising. Some that I didn't remember or know about because, like, skulls. Let's try that again. Scroll scribe, easier said than said. Did not know that was a thing because I overlooked it on accident. Really good. There's a lot that it really cemented the idea that reactions may be the best thing in this game. I will die on that hill. Stances are fun, need to be added upon, and yeah, no, it was good.
Yeah, I can agree with all of that. Reactions are definitely very well. We talked a lot about what the type of things that are like slept on.
Mm-hmm. Rituals also being the one of the biggest thing. Doing research, another thing.
Very slept on, and yeah, maybe next time we can get Cass on, to
Yeah,
help us finish it, or maybe we can talk about pets and
yeah,
Naitos.
yeah. I would love all of that.
Okay, I'm very quickly going through this.
No worries.
Um, but yeah, um, thank you. We had a good amount of people actually join us. I think we were up to like 7 at one
Yeah,
point.
I saw seven. Yep.
Um,
One of them was a bot, and I banned the hell out of him. That was really fun.
good. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining us. We'll finish
Yes.
this another time. Adios.
This really quick. Don't end. This will be up on YouTube as well.
All right.
I download everything. I will make the announcement on YouTube
Yeah.
or
Are you
Discord.
are you
Join us on
gonna?
our Discord.
Yeah, please do. I'm trying to get more discussions going on. I actually think I will start the March Madness. Be a bit late, but
Yes, it's all right. It's still March.
yeah,
It just started. It's fine.
yeah.
So, yep.
But yeah,
Thank you for joining.
Adios. Thank you guys. Oh, I want to ask: Are you still gonna cut up into sections or no?
No, no. Maybe this one. I don't. Nah,
No.
I'm
Okay.
lazy.
Yeah.
We didn't do it all.
That's a lot of work.
I
All
guess it
right.
seems that we'll see how motivated I am to do it.
That's fair. All right.
All right.
Adios. Bye.